Welcome back to some more TCG SMP, and I hope you guys are ready for this. Hope you guys are ready. Today might be kind of crazy.
Happy birthday.
Because after looking at the announcement, I am pretty excited, I think, today. This could be a challenge that is going to be pretty fun and also pretty challenging. We'll have to take this all into account and figure out if this is going to be possible and how epic we could actually make this and how powerful can create actually be. Like, this is going to be something that we're going to be able to find out today, hopefully. Eden Frost, by the way, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate you very, very much. Welcome in. I just noticed there's a peen in the background. Yeah, anyways, that's staying. I mean, it's just gonna, that was organic, that was natural. I didn't even put that there. That just happened to be there, so I'm just gonna stay there. The nether fix will happen later today. What the heck? Well, that's not fair. What? It should have already happened. What the heck? Maybe we won't be able to do that today. Maybe we'll have to wait until the end of the week, I guess. I don't know. If the nether's not fixed, that sucks. Well, I guess we can maybe set up preparations. So wait, so I can't go to the end yet? Shift? Is that what you're saying? Dang, because that means we can't really do the event at all. Even though it starts today. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll have to come up with something else to do, because if we can't go to the nether, we can't even collect the end crystals to respawn the dragon. Okay. I mean, we have a few gas tiers, but not enough. To really, I mean, crystals really, I mean, it's 4 per dragon. So there is an event that's supposed to be starting today. Let me kind of read this off to you. So this will be holding a week-long event starting Monday, which is today. Supposed to start today. And it says after the nether issue is resolved. The time is still a TB. Okay. So it's like, it's yet to be announced, even though it is Monday. It says we will update you guys when that is the case. Okay, this week. 1 week long event to celebrate the opening of the end. Please do not go to the end until after the nether is fixed. Why? Because there are 2 parts to the event. Okay. So we can't go until the nether's fixed. Never mind. I guess we're going to be working on other things. But this is still something that's supposed to go on this week. So I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to do that on Thursday and Friday. Assuming that Thursday and Friday is going to be okay for me. I think it will. There's just a lot of stuff going on. Wednesday, I have another trip I've got to go on. There's a lot of stuff coming up. Easter is this weekend. And you know how family is, right? I gotta go. I do all the family thing. I think I'm actually going to be in a bunny suit this year. I tried it on. I can't believe it even fits me, but it fits me. That's a big bunny suit. It fits me perfect. It fits me perfect like a buck. But anyways, so yeah, it says this event will be going on for the entire week. It says upon going to the end, you'll get a mythical card pack upon arrival. It says for the entire week, this will be available. No time zones, no time zone issues here. It says we will be competing for who can defeat, hear me out, who can defeat the Ender Dragon the most times. Now this is going to be kind of crazy. I hate the Ender Dragon. I hate fighting the Ender Dragon, but it's not the Ender Dragon that I absolutely hate. You know what I really hate? The time it takes for the dang Ender Dragon to spawn. That is what I hate. That is what I hate. But apparently it says we will be taking the top 3 most kills on the Ender Dragon. These top 3 will win a creator pack. We'll win 1 creator pack. Bunny Chosen stream? Oh my god, maybe Friday. I don't know. I doubt it. That's going to be so hot. That's a busted goal. Let's go. Yeah, top 3 will get a creator pack. Okay. So it says you can respawn the dragon as many times as you want by using Ender crystals. These are vanilla Minecraft mechanic. Just make sure you're the one who gets the final hit. Yes, you can steal kills from others. It's kind of a free-for-all here. Just don't be a booty hole. But keep the spirit of a little competition. And it says, please try to stay away from the nether for now. So it says, yeah, I know you want to get ahead of the gas tiers, but server lag isn't worth it, I promise. Honestly, getting them is pretty easy. Well, it may actually be really difficult now to get them, right? Because what made gas spawn so frequently before was the special biomes that were added from the mod that's getting removed. So it may actually be a little bit harder now to get them. Money is on Tango Frags for first place. If he plays more than me, yeah. If he plays more than me, I am almost positive I can find a way to insta-kill the dragon. Almost positive. If not insta, like very quickly. Because you know, there's a couple of things that the dragon actually doesn't interact with. If you didn't know, dragons, for one, they do not break rails. And you know what else they don't break? Minecarts. And you know what Create actually has? Cart contraptions. So you could potentially create a cart contraption that spins around the portal. Constantly spins around the portal. And is constantly attacking the center of the portal. Or center of the portal where the dragon resides. With a sword like what I'm holding here. So I know I wouldn't be getting the final kill, but all I have to do is pull a lever once it gets really, really small. Yeah, and I can just make a gas spawner. So about the Nether, Incendia mod will be replaced with another mod to make the Nether more interesting. Oh god. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it doesn't destroy stuff, break the server. That has me kind of scared. Just changing and modifying mods inside of mod packs is just awfully scary, because I just know that things break. Things break. And then one thing breaks, then the other thing breaks, and then we're like, it's a lot of breaking. Hopefully it goes well though. I guess I have high hopes. So let's take this off. Take the witch hat off. I've got a plan then for today. I guess I was gonna go there. We can't go to the Nether, so we can still get a blaze burner going and get some more of the create stuff up and running, so we can actually get brass sort of ready to go. I think that'll be a good idea, and we can maybe start working on automating some create stuff. I think it'd be kind of fun. The objective isn't to break stuff. I know, right? You see a DIY nuke in the future. Yeah. I mean, we can also work more on making an absolutely insane tool, right? We have materials to do that now. Something I should check real quick. I mean, at this point, I think we might as well tear down our system that is that's off in the distance, right? That we have an ender pearl set to. Let's just go up here real quick, check our ender pearl, teleport to our station, possibly tear it down. This is actually triggered, so let's go ahead and place in a ender pearl. And I hope, if not, we're gonna be making a nice long trip. Okay, so let's see if we can teleport. And okay, so the server has probably restarted since, and so we will have to fly all the way over here to get to the machine to get back, but at least we'll be able to get back. Tests in production, yeah. It's kind of a, yeah. I don't know. Let's hope things go over well. All right, we got to fly all the way back over here. Apparently the hole is here. I'm glad I left myself a note. Glad I left myself a note. I hope, by the way, my audio stuff is fixed now. Like I have been going through some problems for some reason with audio recently, and I still have some issues as well that I've got to resolve. My air conditioner unit is causing my audio to have crackling happening. And then every time that AC unit starts, I hear a loud pop coming through my mic, which is, it shouldn't be happening because the breaker, or not breaker, that's actually on a separate, the AC unit's on a separate line, separate power cable. So I don't know. You're in New York, so no AC yet? The AC in my shed runs all year long. Even in the winter, it's running. AC stays running in the shed all year long. So it is yeah, like whenever the whole line reaches the end, it is definitely on a shared ground. Guaranteed. Yeah. How broken can we make the cleaver? That's something that I don't know. We'll have to figure out. I do know the potato cannon is pretty powerful from Create, and it stun locks the dragon from what I've seen. So stun locking the dragon, we have the ability to sort of fly around, which makes killing the dragon really easy. Killing the end crystals really easy too. So I don't know. I don't know how hard it's going to be, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to get this stuff out of here. We don't really need this anymore. Quite a lot of power used by the AC, no? Well, it's either me dying in here to 90-degree temperatures in my office, or I pay to have an AC running. I'll pay to have the AC going, I think. All right, I think that's done. That looks, I mean, yeah, it's not generating anything anymore. Let's get our backpack down here, netherite backpack. Should probably, yeah, store a lot of this stuff. Okay. Tape. Let's see. In Old Tinkers, you made a cleaver OP that would one-tap wither bosses. Oof. I want some of that. I want whatever you're cooking. I'll take some of that. I'm sure it's possible. No telling. And it also probably depends on what mods. I mean, honestly, Tinkers back in the day had like Supremium support. So you would have, yeah, there's the Ender Pearl right there. Maybe the chunk loader wasn't working or something. I don't know. Should all be working though. Great. Beautiful. So that has been chunked out. We're good. Also, we have so much material here. All right, let's head back. Head back to the base. Home. Thank you. I love this. Like, if we go out super far, we just go ahead, we just toss that in. It's such a, oh god, it's so nice. Create is OP, I join and I see IE instead. But the hole that was dug there was made by Create. Is my thing left over here? Yeah. I mean, this is just a small miner here. Create is OP, dude. Look how many materials is in here. Like what? What? Like, come on. You stand corrected. See, you can't prove me wrong. You can't prove me wrong. I mean, immersive engineering is pretty balanced in my opinion. It's kind of balanced-ish. I mean, the excavators take a long time to process stuff. Just because we're on a server here, they don't even have their own chunk loaders. I don't know how you would do that. You would just stand there and wait. I don't think they load themselves. All right, we need to get a super smelter up, because before we were limited in how fast we can smelt things. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now we can smelt things so fast. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is going to be absolutely crazy. All right, anyways. Yeah, 3,000 debris is balanced. Yeah, I mean, if you had to do that normally, you would have to stand there and wait, because without chunk loaders, you probably wouldn't be doing that. Right? Did we ever farm andesite? No. We were getting the basics of Create up and running though. So let's work on that. Did you dupe debris? Or did you create mine? No, we used an excavator. We used a excavator in the nether. There are nether deposits. This was before the whole nether, like, issue, right? I mean, this is the recipe for right now. Oh, actually, wait, what? Isn't it normally 1-to-1 recipe? Why is molten andesite alloy? What? Is andesite alloy a tinker's material, by the way? No. Huh. Yeah, I guess you get a little bit of a bonus when you mix the two together. I was expecting it to be 1-to-1, which is usually the recipe, 1-to-1. So it's like 1 andesite and 1 zinc equals 1 andesite alloy, but this is 2 for 3, which is actually a little less than that. It's even less. It's not a hard recipe, but depot time. I don't want to create a recipe. I just want to do it by hand, I think, for right now. I'll just do a lot of it by hand. Create. We can easily get this stuff out of here with a drain. Hopper. And then a barrel, maybe? We'll just do a barrel. I think that's fine for now. Logs. We're good. We have an easy... Oh, yeah. I was about to say, do we have an easy way to strip the logs? And I was like, oh. Of course we do. We do need to make some auto crafting patterns, but you can't make andesite casings automatically. Right? So how are we going to do that one? We have to set up the actual infrastructure first. That's the thing with Create. Like, you want to automate everything, but like automating everything means you need to make the stuff before you can automate it. Right? So you're still doing it. This is a little bit cheesy, but it should be able to work, I believe. I think we can have this auto output to here. Yeah, by doing that. And then when we do this, if I have I might have to make this too long though. That I don't know. We'll have to see. I think I can put the funnel in here and that still stays. Okay. So let's swap that around. Make sure that's there. That's there. So what'll end up happening, right, is it drops it on here and then it flows straight into the barrel. Item drains are kind of cool. Even though they don't, like, I say they're more useful for this use case. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. And then what we could do. So shoot. Why is it so dark? I don't remember. Oh, I must have had night vision on. That's right, because this is like in a shadowy area. Overcast. Ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Okay. Drop another set of those. Then this will go here. Nope. Stop. That'll be enough andesite alloy for a little while. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 in there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn that off. You see it rolling through? That's kind of what we want to see there. And that will get that done. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. It said placer in the hands from create. Then a breaker. You're talking about to make andesite casing? Oh, that's easy to... No, you don't even need a breaker. Andesite casing's automatable through create very, very easily. All right, we need... What do we do now? Okay, brass. Brass. I want to make brass. That's the whole reason we got zinc going. I think, though, we should make, like, a smelter array. Like a full-fledged, full-station processor of fans from create. It's very easy to do. We just got to get a little area to do it. I think I'm going to stick with like a very, very simple... This is supposed to be a path that runs through here, so... where would I want to do this? Where would I want to do this? We can do it right here, I think. I just got to make sure that the wood doesn't catch on fire. We have steam and rails. No, great bells and whistles. Mechanical spawner. I don't think we have the encased, like, fan things, do we? No. Our goal is to just get brass up and running. You were thinking more for auto crafting with AE. So you set up the create thing with auto crafting from AE, right? And then you still need a deployer. I would just use AE and send the auto craft directly into it. It's pretty cool, actually. He's back. Ah, you had a dumb question. You started watching the new series. That's an SMP? Question mark? This is a different SMP, actually, even though I'm the only one on right now. SMP, by the way, just means survival multiplayer, just so you know. It's just we're on a multiplayer server. I know SMP can be kind of construed because when people think SMP and Minecraft, they're like, oh, Hermitcraft, like a super exclusive private group. But I mean, it's just a bunch of people playing on a server. Well, that's what we're doing here. It was a server with a theme, same as the one I'm doing for the main series. It's a server with a theme. You were racking your brain over what it stood for? Yeah, survival multiplayer. Okay. Fans. Some big fans. Let's set up the little processing area. We can do that right here. I think that'll be fine. We only need 4 places. Barrel would be here. Spot, trapdoor, the product, right? The barrel would be right here. Product, trapdoor, thingamabob, the actual product, then the fan itself. 4 fans. Here's the problem. I don't know. Hear me out. I don't know if the lava will catch our whole base on fire. That's a risk, though, I'm willing to take. It's a risk. You've never watched any of those guys? They're great. You talking about the Hermitcrafters? Oh yeah, freaking hilarious. I wish I had more time to watch. What was funny, I caught my my daughter. She was going to bed, and I hear on the TV, I'm like, is that Mumbo and Grian's voice I hear? I was like, are my kids watching Hermitcraft now? Like, what the heck? Heck yeah. It's like, out of all the stuff they could be watching on TV, I'm like, I approve of this message. I was like, yeah, I trust that. I trust that content. There's not a lot of content I do trust them watching, but I trust that. I'm like, I'm okay with this. As they're going to bed, they get to hear, I'm like, yeah, listen to Mumbo. That sounds great. Like, learn something about Redstone. My my middle child absolutely loves Redstone. She's in love with Redstone. So she's the one who's making like funny contraptions and stuff like that. She's like, look what I made. And she's like, I made a roller coaster. I just want to make roller coasters everywhere. She freaking loves it. I love that. Soul, let's see, campfires. Need a regular one. That one. That one. And then a bucket of lava. I don't remember where was I getting my lava from. Oh yeah, I have a small tiny generator of lava, don't I? It's a proud dad if I've ever heard one. Yeah, I am. I am. She struggles in a few things in school, but mathematics and like spatial awareness stuff, she definitely does not suffer at all in. She's really good at it. She is really good at that stuff. All right, I need... Can I make steel trapdoors? That looks kind of cool. If this starts to catch fire, don't you do it. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Mr. and Mrs. Bottom Liquor. You tell him. He was always good with math and science, less with social and English stuff. I think social studies she's fine with. It's just like, she does struggle a little bit with reading comprehension and just solving word problems, apparently. So she's getting there. She's learning. She's just a baby. She's just a little baby. She's learning. I think the best thing we did though was put them into public school. We were originally going to homeschool, but I'm glad we didn't. All right. Let's see. I could do. I don't want them blowing. These are going to be separated. They're going to have their own thing. So I'll just run a gearbox down the back and then create a little spot for our water wheel here. Little water wheel area. There we go. Nothing wrong with those who homeschool. Completely understandable. Chosen your OP. Hey. Those are hate words. We were talking about this yesterday. It was like, it's funny when like I've seen mod packs and stuff like try to nerf something. Like they may have seen a video where I used something or something like that. Not saying it was just me. But we were talking about that yesterday or last stream. How I was like, I've had like people like remove something that I may have shown in a video that was really fun. And I'm like, all I have to do is just start playing with something else and make it look like I'm having too much fun with it. And now it's OP. You know? I was like, oh, God. What a thing. What a thing. I can make, I mean, it's like sometimes it's like if you're having too much fun with it, it's just, that's it, right? Gotta go. That thing's gotta go now. You can't be doing that. Just makes it harder on everyone else. I've always had that that mindset of I want to make Minecraft look as fun as possible to new people coming into modded, because I think I love it. I love this game. I love the modded community, and I don't know, I want to show the best parts of it, you know, to all of the new people. The people just getting into this. Solver andesite done. Perfect. Thank you. I'll take that. All right. Blaze burner. You know, this is going to be an interesting process here. I'll go ahead and make a few of them. Let's make 16 for now if I can. Sheets. I think you can use these, by the way, and just light them, and you can use them as a brazier. If you didn't know, now you know. It's just a lit burner, and I think a lit burner also can replace a campfire. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, no, yeah, it can replace a campfire, so you can have a burner in there, and it'll do that. Yeah, fun. All right, let's make another one. So, I have a spawner, and I just so happen to have a blaze spawner, so we don't actually have to go into the nether. However, I am kind of scared to use this, so I think I'm going to go down in the mines. Down in the mines to use this. We just got to give it some pressure here. Let it build up. Be good. And we do have a blaze spawner core, so we'll take that and let this bad boy rip. But we are going to head down into the mines that I yearned for as a child. Hope you guys enjoyed that freaking Minecraft movie. That was a lot of fun to watch, by the way. Lot of fun. But man, I feel for those parents who like have no idea what Minecraft is and had to watch that thing. Oh man. Because of how fan servicey he was. Oh, it would be so bad. It'd be so bad. People don't like when things are made easier, more accessible for various reasons. Yeah. All right, this is the lava down here. This is the way up to this. Yeah, this is where we're gonna do it. All right, get ready for a bunch of blazes to spawn. Just don't set my spawner on fire. Mine. 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 Oh, did you like the storage? The create storage? What did you think about that? I was like thinking like, how could I use this to make like a storage? Because I know that that's all I really want to use that new feature for. Yeah, it's a pneumatic spawner, yeah. Two more and then we will wrench it. Thank you. There's all of our blazes. Nice. You sounding like the buddy of mine not liking the bookworm rework. But yes, your storage system is fantastic. What happened with the bookworm rework? When did that happen? What do you mean? There's a rework? Or are we talking... Bookworm used to craft spells in an area. Oh, you're meaning the lectern, like the lectern allowing access to craft the spells from ours? Is that what you're meaning? I'm confused. Oh, so whenever it was changed to then being like used in a storage lectern instead of harvesting crops, that would have been a weird change. That would have been... I don't remember it. I don't remember the bookworm being yeah, I don't remember the bookworm being yeah, the rituals I remember, but I don't remember the bookworm doing that. But I probably never used it back like, you know, heavily when it was like that. There should be an achievement for that. There should be an achievement for that, honestly. Feeding him an egg. Yummy. Keep eating it. May your eggs be burned. Freaking calcifer. I still want a calcifer tattoo. I have yet to get the calcifer tattooed on me. My wife will probably end up be doing the tattoo of the calcifer on me. I just haven't I haven't figured out a design yet for calcifer. But I do want that to be my next tattoo. Possibly calcifer cooking breakfast. Like as like a boiling flame underneath a skillet with him just looking super stressed. I don't know. May your bacon burn. So now we have our blaze burner. We can pop that under here. Boop. I hate that it still consumes it, but it doesn't do that if you use a deployer. All right. Now we need zinc, which I guess we can go ahead and throw this. Is there a crushing recipe for zinc? Oh, there is. You love Howl's Moving Castle? Yeah. If you look on the Discord, I don't know if you've seen the picture of it, Wolf. If you search in the, I think the announcements channel, if you search like tattoo, you'll see the Howl's Moving Castle tattoo that I got a few years ago, or a year and a half ago, or 2 years ago. It's probably more than that, actually. I don't know. I have the Howl's Moving Castle on my right calf. I don't know why I decided to get them there for my first tattoo, but on my calves, it hurt like hell. But Howl's Moving Castle on the right leg, on the back of my left leg is Spirited Away, a scene from Spirited Away. I have them both posted over there on the Discord. I think I also post them on Twitter, but it's harder to search on Twitter. So much harder to search on Twitter. And done. So, brass. Copper. Let's make some brass, baby. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot I have andesite in there. Wait, what is that mixing? What was that even mixing? It's making molten zinc. I didn't even know that that was a thing that this could do. Spit the fluids out. What? What? Yeah, let's not do that and instead make actual brass. And then now I have to filter this apparently for the goofy brass because of that. What the heck? Oh, goofy recipe in it. Princess Mononoke. I get told that Princess Mononoke is like a it's like a Pocahontas, but I don't know. It's kind of like Pocahontas. At least that's how, I think it's how my wife describes it. This is an interesting remix. Don't you forget about me? Yeah. All right, give me the brass. We're speedrunning create right now. Now it makes the item not liquid zinc. That's actually going to be a pain in the butt. That molten zinc recipe. Why would you even do that? Why would you even have a create metalworks? Create metalworks. Isn't that the one that adds armor? Doesn't create metalworks add armor? In tools? No, apparently not. It just adds liquid versions of things. Molten brass. Kind of not needed with tinkers. Yeah. All right, there we go. There's some brass. Yeah, it's got to be filtered. I'm assuming that's probably gonna mess with a lot of stuff, actually. Do you indulge in the spicy Indonesian noodle? The heck? Like, is that like a ramen? Indonesian noodle. Sounds like is it spicy or something? Tell you what, some of my favorite food is Thai food. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. The spices they use in Thai cooking, Thai cuisine. Oh, it's freaking good. Mmm. 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 All right. Now we have brass. We also need, we can make a deployer. We need brass sheets. And then the big boy, create. Sticky rice. Yeah, chef, yeah, the rice, all the rice stuff. So good. I think we have, I don't know if the Thai restaurant we had is still available here. Like it's still open. I don't know. You need to be able to shoot crushable stuff and plate stuff. What do you mean, Craig? Okay, we have a few polished quartz. I guess we use this with some steel sheets to make all the electron tubes we can ever use for now. And we'll make a couple of these. I need 4 of those. Nope. Stop. You go on the right way. I tell you what. Okay, that bad boy is done. Easy peasy, easy solution to this thing. Do we need filters, attributes? Okay, 4 separate attribute filters. Let's do stone, for example, can be smelted. If it can be, deny it. Deny it. And then we will add that attribute. That's our smelting one. Then we need a haunting. Soul sand is something. No, sand. It needs to be something that can be haunted. Sand. Can be haunted. Deny list. Next is a washing. Also sand. Deny list. Add. Yeah, can be washed. Actually, delete that. I thought I might have clicked the opposite. Does it say cannot be washed? Oh, I guess I could literally make it an allow list and just hit. Why do they have dual buttons for that? Cannot be washed. What? All right, just deny list. It can be washed. Deny it. What else? We have smoked. Raw. Can be smoked. Deny. Add. Accept. Now try to fit these things in here. Smoked. Washed. Haunted. Hooked. Can you, I wonder. See, stone is the problem on the haunting. Is there do you guys know of a solution to that? To where you can, without making a definitive list, can you make a filter that also has an attribute filter inside the filter? The list filter? And it listens to the overrides that happen after. So like if I do a filter list Does it override this list? So like I have smoked, but I want to allow... Well, see, then that won't work. Because I would never be able to use this to smelt. It's fine. It's fine where it's at. You would have to make a separate one just for cooking stone because stone has the multi-step cooking. Put the attributes inside it. Yeah, but it becomes... Filter miss. Oh yeah, we can do the, we can filter no liquids. Ooh. Yeah, deny liquids. Oh, that's actually a great idea for the attribute filter there. Well, that's great. I can't drag. I think I can use a bucket, right? Can store fluids, cannot stack, group, contains molten zinc. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. It doesn't look like it has... Can store fluids? That's a bucket. Cannot stack. I can't drag water into here. Is in group create metalwork? Deny. Was added by, actually was added by create metalwork. Deny. What do you get when you wash zinc? You get gunpowder, right? And bloop. Yeah, that's what we would need. Barrels with some auto compacting, maybe, at least on that, on the washer. Yeah. Does it always generate enough to make a solid amount? I think it always gives you. Should work just fine. Okay. Create. So, what's some other fundamental things we need? We have brass now, so now we can do that. We need to make our mechanical crafters. Of course, you have to rip open your finger while wiping down the microwave while making your lunch. Oh. Well, that don't sound very pleasant at all. Hope you're okay. We'll check. Why do you have a sharp microwave? Well, I mean, the back parts of microwaves are very, very, very sharp. The bracket that they usually, if you're mounted on the wall, the backing bracket is sharp as frick. It's always that way because they use that. They use just sheet metal. It was on the tip of your finger. Oh. Yeah. Sounds painful. I don't want to do this. We add another chain thing, chain thingy-mabob. I think we do. Put the crafter like right here. And we power it with the chain thingy-mabob. Yeah, get a barrel. Barrel here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. All right. I'll just power it from here, I think. Gearbox. We'll just make this easy. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I cannot believe we're using all of our stress already, and we barely even... It's only 32 water wheels down there. What the heck? How much were we looking at, though? How much stress? How much were we over? By 1%. Let's literally reduce this gear ratio this down by 1. This is going to be kind of funny. Straight up 1 gear ratio. Somebody said there's a keybind now for create. Open block rotation menu. What is this? This is... Sure there's a keybind now? That's cool. I don't even have to right click. It just does it. So now you're like, okay, I just need it to be... I guess it knows what direction you're looking. It knows what face you're looking at when you hit the button, I think, or the direction you're looking. Like I need it to be like that, right? Your trader llamas have immersive engineering welder coils. Oh goodness. Alrighty, there we go. Perfect. So we got our lowered gear ratio. That reduces the stress by a lot. Wow. Only 1 gear ratio down? Not like it's gonna change how fast this is. All right. Hey. The only other thing is like precision mechanisms. We can probably fit right here. Precision mechanisms, possibly. Hey, let's make some deployers. Rose quartz. 16. We have diamond sandpaper. Oh god. I don't have crushing wheels yet. Let's just do regular sandpaper. Hold on, let's try our rotation key button. Hold on, we have to hold the wrench though to do it. Oh god, there's so many down. Oh, that's so nice actually. Can I change its like its rotation so we can make it go up? But like what if I want to rotate it sideways? So you still have to like click it to rotate it. Okay. Not horrible, but not horrible. It's the first trader llama to survive the purge. Oh, God. So let's set up precision mechanisms. It's a pretty easy process. We just need the item vaults. All right, 3 item vaults. A little bit of a belt running like that. And then power of the item vault. I love my item vault contraption. Okay, so we need large cogs, small cogs, and then it's iron nuggets, but I don't know if that was changed for the precision mechanism recipe. Was it? No, it's still nuggets, iron. Okay. That. Perfect. Small, large, and nugget. Extendo grip time? I don't know. I don't know if we're doing the extendo grip. I don't know. I don't know. How do I want to handle this? Finished product should go in there and excess. I want my funnels here and here. This one needs to be an insertion. Extraction. Open extraction. Completely fine. And really we just toss the item on it. I might extend the belt one this way. I think this is more temporary than anything. Blacklisting the final mechanism on the last one. Actually, we just blacklist, no, we white, no. I mean, there's a redstone solution to this, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it for this like early setup. I really don't. I don't think that's super necessary. Your trader llama's gone. That's not good. We need this to be rotated. Like that. And then I think an encased chain drive will work just fine here. Oh, that does make it a little harder. I think we can gearbox. Is this going to be the right rotation? No. So, another gearbox. It's not a press. Oh, it is not a press, yeah. Ivan, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, as far as the filter goes, I think it's an allow filter, right? For the precision mechanism, like part. You only have to do an allow for like the part. So I'll use 1 gold sheet to get it started. And we just need to filter for an incomplete part. And we have an allow, and then whenever it's finished, it will go here, and or its component will go here. You should make the chutes see-through. I mean, they don't really matter. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's put the large cog here, small cog here, nugget here. We'll drop the 1 piece. All right, that's all we need is this, and then we filter. We might be able to just actually put the incomplete part in here as a filter. I think that'll work. Large cog. Okay, small cog, large cog. Iron nuggets. See if it works. Should spit out the completed mechanism onto the bench. Beautiful. Same goes for you. Is there no trash? If the trash happens, it'll just spit it onto the depot. And what I could do is I can make a filter that just stores the trash into a barrel down here. But if I'm making these like one at a time, I'll see the trash and I'll just pull the trash out and I'll know it's... This is a really, really early way of making these. That's like doesn't require any crazy redstone logic or anything. You just toss it together and bam. You can do redstone logic. You can make a filter list. Unfortunately, the filter list, they don't give you the list. They're like, oh yeah, it's 20% chance for randomness. Good luck. Good luck. Like how when you watch a helicopter, the camera blade spins. Does this look like it's spinning backwards? The bottom is what makes it look like it's spinning backwards. If I did this. Now it probably doesn't look like it's spinning backwards. I think this will be fine. We'll set up a depot specifically for this. So now we have depot for doing the depot things we want. And like we have an entire create assembly line that literally does everything. This is like all you need for create, really. A saw maybe could be added into here. But I mean, yeah, a saw would be nice. But we can literally just insta-craft. Like, instead of using a create saw, we'll just use this saw. Because it just happens faster. Alright, precision mechanisms. What are used for factory? Wow. Also, factory gauges require precision mechanisms. Slick. And it only took 32 water wheels. I think, yeah, and we still have a lot more capacity on the water wheels. You hope in the future they have some way to deal with the autocrafter being capable of dealing with batch crafts, not having to send them one by one. Batch crafts, not have to send them one by one. What do you mean, batch craft? You can hopper into the back. And then you also can, like, you can wrench the sections together that you want to contain whole sorts of items. Right. I don't typically like to do this because it's kind of a pain to undo and redo every time, but it does make making like the andesite placement a little bit quicker because you can just go boop and all of it goes in. Same if a deployer was to place it in, but right. Stone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to support with that 13 remaining crushing wheels running at max speed. There's no way. There's no way. No way. Oh, I didn't ring the bell? I would have thought the redstone would have rang the bell. Yeah, no bell. Interesting to see you do all this with create on your just create SMP. Gonna be, I mean, I didn't do all of this, but yeah, I haven't made precision mechanisms yet. I mean, when you have resources like I do on here, it's a little bit easier. There, I literally have to grind for everything. If I run out of iron, I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out a place to get iron. I gotta go mine. I gotta spend an hour mining to be able to just get like a couple stacks of iron, because it's all like vanilla mining. It's all very vanilla. At the start, I lived off of iron pickaxes for the longest time. Just all the building you've seen was just all iron pickaxes, because I hadn't gone mining. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's get a pair of crushing wheels. Nice. Pair of giants. Does this still tell you that? Good night, Jason. Have a good one. Have a good one. There's an iron farm near Beerstone's house. Yeah, but you know what the iron farm costs? Did you watch the videos? I just don't want to give up for an IOU. I don't want to give in to the IOU. I was a little bit cautious. I was a little bit cautious on that. Stam was like, it's an IOU, and I'm like, I'm not a gambling man, dude. I'm sorry. Probably like we need a quest together for 8 hours straight in the end. Oh god. To get a rare goldfish. Yeah. I don't know. I was like, I don't want the IOU. I mean, I would do it for anything else but an IOU. I don't do IOUs. I was like, nope, sorry. But it's fun. I just don't know Stam well enough, I think, to go, I'll take an IOU. Not a DUI, an IOU. What's an IOU? I don't even think it's an acronym. It's literally an IOU. What? What? It wasn't just an IOU though. It was like an IOU open-ended. That's what I was like. Like if he was like, "Oh, I'll owe you a build later" or something like that, I'd be like, "Oh, that'd have been fine." But he was like, "I don't know yet," and I was like, "I don't know." Fun thing is, I also might have built an iron farm. I am going to spoil a little bit here. I might have also built an iron farm. So mine is for sale, but not for an IOU, right? Mine is for sale, but not for an IOU. Why not make an iron golem spawner core? Like an iron golem spawner core. You're talking about, oh yeah, I don't want, we're not low on iron on here. probably, I might if I was super desperate on here for iron, but I'm not. I am not desperate for iron. Yeah, let's do like, let's just see how expensive is this going to be for us. By how much? 12. Okay, so yeah, we gotta have more water wheels, possibly. I always like 64 water wheels. I think that's usually pretty good. Great cobblestone generator for iron destroying the server. You know what's funny? The cobblestone generators are so good with create. They're not destroying any server. They don't generate physical items anymore. Which is kind of nice. You're talking about on here. Oh, you're talking about here. Yeah. Do you have a PC build command? Exclamation point specs? But my build is also listed. I think I updated it on Twitch. Pretty sure I updated. I might have updated it on Twitch. It's also in the description of every single one of my YouTube videos. Yeah, I thought it was listed below the stream, but I'm pretty sure I updated it. You probably let me know, Tech. It should have it. If it has a 4090 in the description, it's updated. If it still says the 2080, then it's not. My wife is now using my 2080 PC. It says 4090. Okay, yeah. Then that's the updated specs. I'm pretty sure I updated it. I thought I did. All right, water wheels. I have that running here, don't I? We'll just do what we did on the other side. Oh. How far down is this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's good, right? Yeah. 32. So let's go. Where's the start at? Right here. 1, 2. Perfect. And that's the start of the water wheels, right? 1, 1, 2 from the wall. 1, 2. Perfect. Upper part of the water wheel here. No, guys, let's go down. That's on the same level. Okay. Bottom has to be cleared out. Down to this level. All right, let's get this done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That little water wheel does all the SU. Yep. Water wheels are pretty OP. But I don't know. I want the fun to be in like using it in a cool way, not necessarily the pain point being like, oh well, now I've got to figure out and spend a million hours just getting the stress units going. It's really not that hard technically to get a big thing set up for producing a lot of stress, like a big steam engine. It's not that bad. It's getting the lava for it though that can be kind of a pain. I think getting started early on, it's pretty good to get this stuff up. You wish there was more ways to generate stress? There's contraptions. Contraptions are great ways. Probably connect him through the back here. Okay, that's the final water wheel. Chain drive? Isn't it funny that a chain drive doesn't actually use chains? It uses iron nuggets. This would be a good, yeah. Oh, that makes chain drive so much nicer. I gotta show that off. Okay, let's get the water in. Love to see is like how many vertical water wheels can you stack? Can you do like a vertical stacked water wheel setup? Is there even a way to do that? Maybe it'd have to be like every other stack possibly. Isn't chains are made of full ingot and a nugget? I'm so confused though. I must have miscounted. 2. Water spinning. Which side do we put the water on? This side. All of your armor broke. All my enchanted armor. Think silverfish. That'll do it. Hey. $32 more. I think we'll be fine. 32,000 stress units right there. It's just crazy how much like 64 water wheels actually does produce. You just had a semi-big buffer and had to refresh the stream to fix that? I've had 0 drop frames, so I don't know. Hey, so yeah, we just added more stress to our thing. Crude planks. I think we're getting good. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, by the way, Jakku with the 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. Sir Lawrence with the prime. I do appreciate that. I completely missed that. Thank you. Thank you. Blitzky UK with the resub, by the way, for 4 months. I appreciate that. Eden Frost earlier said happy birthday with the 30 months. Was my notifications not going off? Noted. You heard? Okay, the birthday one went on. Okay, I must have missed it. I was like probably dead sighted. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure it was actually working. Okay, we're good. We're good. This still has stuff in it, doesn't it? My birthday's February? Yeah. I'm a little over now. Can't my birthday be all the time? I did go to a birthday party yesterday, though. This for my nephew. I have an April birthday as well, though. Hey, it works. Look. J Deer, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for using that on me. All right. Let's fix this. We'll get it set back up to normal. Back to normal. Perfect. Beautiful. How much RAM does it have? And with shaders, have you seen the new CCI update? They added support for new Twitch event subs. I seen that that, iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on an update. 'Cause I seen that iTunes was working on I watched some of the stream. How easy that is. Is there a lot of changes in create? There's a whole storage system that gives you packages, which are kind of sick. Like these are kind of cool. You can throw them. They contain items. It's essentially like taking let's say you have 9 stacks of cobblestone. You can store the 9 stacks of cobblestone into a package, send that package somewhere else with a label. That label has an address defined to it, and then you can have something else go, oh, that has the address, a frog. Yeah, and a frog can grab the address off of the package and pull it into its container, its inventory. And then you can have that package unpacked in that new location. So it's a way of not using belts. That's pretty darn cool, honestly. Pretty darn cool. Make a game mode with the packages. I don't know how that would work. Honestly. Game mode? Okay, I'm thinking maybe here we put one. And then definitely in the corner we can put one. This is also new. How cool is that, right? Look at that. Now the question is, do chains have better performance than belts? Oh, I would almost guarantee they have better performance than the belts because they're not actually holding items in the world. Oh, guaranteed they're like better on FPS. You would have to test it. You have to like set up a big test world, and you have 3 different saves. One is clear, so you can get a base test of what your FPS is. Then you have another world that's the same. You stand in the same location every time you do your test, but in front of you in one is an array of belts that's transporting the same amount of items that you have the other ones do, and then the other one you have that one set up. I mean, that could be easily set up, probably pretty quick, and give it a good test, you know. That's not going to do what I want it to do. I am pretty sure this needs to be a yeah, they spin the same direction. I don't think I'll be able to line it up correctly like that. So, what I'll do instead is take this. Vertical gearbox. Chain. And then, yeah, that'll be fine. I feel like over the years of you just understand what works really well and what doesn't with this mod. Chat, I'm looking for a well-maintained tank mod without using cart contraptions. Any suggestions for 121 that are maintained? Well, sophisticated storage happens to also store fluids and is also a storage mod. I actually just hold on. It's maybe, I think it was, there's support for it soon. Maybe it doesn't, but sophisticated backpacks does. Sophisticated backpacks does support fluids. However, inside of a contraption, sophisticated backpacks doesn't support it yet. Maybe eventually. You said it's not a without using a cart contraption. Tank mods. I don't think there's a mod that's just a tank. Immersive engineering, I think, works. They have tanks. Multi-block tanks. Like these, for example. That's a multi-block tank. You want to carry them around. Yeah, backpacks. Backpacks is a tank. Do you have a backpacks mod? Look at this. Look. Hold on. Backpacks have tanks. Not just for XP. You can store all kinds of fluids in here with just the regular fluid. Is a thing. All right. What else in Create do we need to have set up to make and build machines from it? I think that's it. A lava source, maybe? Do we put an entire lava source underneath us? Sunny side. Thank you, by the way. Hey, look at that. 10 from the tower. Sunnyside, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, did we fill the whole thing with lava? At spawn, we just fill the entire underground with lava. Oh, no. I don't think we can correctly because I'm almost positive that structure right here is in the way. Which is just, it's so bad. It's so bad. Up to the next 6 smile. It's so bad. The structure that's right under our base is so bad. Clunge Blubber. Thank you, by the way, for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back with the 6 months. What's the Crusher for? Crusher does a lot of random create stuff. Yeah. A lot of dye recipes. But it can do, for the most part, I think, just about everything. It can do nether wart straight from wart blocks. It can crush down armor. Also gives you experience nuggets for things. So it is a pretty good way of getting XP. So like, for example, instead of me breaking down my emeralds, what I've been doing, I can do it here. The nice bonus. And you get XP, which is just really, really nice. Hey, can we not crush me? Please. All right, thank you. Jeez. Thank God I had enough health. Jacker Trades, how are you doing? Welcome back. You accidentally crushed yourself today? I think it'd be bad if you don't have like a graves mod, and I think the stuff that can't go into crushing wheels, if you die there, all of your stuff will like explode pinata style, and some of it can end up going into the crushing wheel, and the crushing wheel will straight up void things. It voids things. So, I mean, if it can't be crushed, it just gets rid of it. Like the slag glass, for example. If I put this in here, the slag glass goes into it, but doesn't come out. It's gone. It's a trash can. It deletes it. Yeah, it's bad. Very bad. Nice mix. Oh yeah, it's a good song. I mean, the only thing left is like somehow getting fluid. We can't go to the nether. We had a massive lava lake. Let's take a hose pulley real quick. We can make a fluid cell, like a 64K. I got an idea. No, I'm not like required to go in. I just... Do I have a cell workbench yet? I do now. Okay, so now we have fluid storage up, that's up on this, so mean, it's worth a shot, right? We can get this all set up and let's get some fluid in going, you know? Let's go to our mine. You notice you notice on Captain Sparkles when he was in the Nether, it was only bad when he was near the center of the Nether. When he was further out, the chunks weren't loading. It seemed fine. I wonder if it, like, the Nether was really bad because of that Tinker's smeltery that was in the Nether that was in between chunk bounds. It wasn't like contained within one chunk. I know Tinker's always had that issue in the past where it would just cause tremendous amounts of lag if it was on a chunk boundary, and if it was trying to smelt something but its inventory was filled. Like, it would just freak out. It would just freak out. But Zine removed that, right? He picked up the whole thing and it's gone now, right? Pretty sure the whole thing's gone. Yeah, see, there's a lot of lava here. So, I mean, I'm thinking we could potentially do this. This actually might be infinite. Okay, it might be infinite, I don't know. That's a lot of lava source blocks, so there's a chance. It would say bottomless supply. If not, it's not a big deal, though. It's too shallow? I don't think that matters. I think we're at, like, the, yeah, we're at the one of the deepest parts of it, so it's not that big of a deal. It won't tell us if we are until we are pulling from here. Hello, wake up. Device online. Don't you need stress? No. You just need something that pulls out of here. Bottomless. So I have to pull from it first. How you rotate pump? It's a new keybind. I assigned it to Z, and when I look at it, I can hold that button down and just change it. It's kind of sick. That's apparently new. So now the importer should work. Unless they made it so that way you can't use external devices to pull from it, but... Why? I put my cell in. Oh, the singularity. That's true. Singularity. Now it might work. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, we're good. Needs to be primed like an actual pump. I take a siphon, like a siphon hose, and I gotta give it a little hot suck on there, you know, just to get the lava up the tube, you know. Those are words I should never say. Perfect. Now we got lava. Clip that? No, don't do that. Don't clip that. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Nothing will top the bestiality song. Oh god, that song was awful. Freaking AI songs, dude. It's like after that point, I didn't even renew my Suno. It's been a year since we did that. I didn't renew my my subscription. I think I'm kind of done with the AI song phase. It was fun while it lasted, but like, oh, like, oh god. Oh. How much does a 64K hold in buckets? I don't know. How many buckets is one byte? Does it tell you? Bytes per type. I really don't see it in here. Hello from Germany. How's it going, Pocket Phoenix? There's no way one bucket equals one byte, right? That would be crazy. 64,000 buckets would be what one cell can hold? Is that what it said? Where did you see that? It says 8 buckets. Where? Or are you looking on something else? Last page, at the bottom of the page. Last page. Where I was at. Bytes and bytes. I don't see anything on the last page. Go up. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. Again, it's like super small. Okay. Each item is 1 byte, so 8 items equals 1 byte. For fluid cells, this is 8 buckets per byte. 8 buckets per byte? Whoa. So 65 times 8. This will hold 524,000 buckets. 1 bucket per byte. What do you... Wait, what? It says 8 buckets per byte. 8. This is 8 buckets per byte. 1 bucket per bit. Okay, yeah, per bit. So yeah, it'll hold 524,000 buckets in a 64K. Good God. That'll run forever. I just hope whenever we go back home that it still works.
You're a legend chosen, sparkling heart emoji.
Well, it isn't Bob. Thank you, by the way. It's lol, it doesn't pop. Thank you for the 6 month. Appreciate that. You're a legend. No, you're a legend. All right, let's do our Ender Pearl. Let's go home. And let's hope it works, like the setup works. No, you're a legend. Yeah. Okay. It's still going up. Dang. Okay. Well, that's free lava. Thank you, Create. We don't need to go to the Nether. Okay. I think our armor is good. I'm trying to think, is there any like what will help us kill the dragon? Because that's something we need to start thinking about now. All right. What will help us kill the dragon? Probably more lava than you'll ever use. Oh yeah, for sure. It's way more than I'll ever use. We need to figure out like what will help us. I mean, a potato cannon's pretty good. We need a back tank though. And that means we have to take a piece of our armor off. It's not horrible, but beds, I don't know if beds count as you killing the dragon. Does it? Kill it with drills. But I don't think it'll be me counting as killing it. I have to be the one that kills it. Kill it with fire. That only works for insects and if your house is full of them. I don't think this is going to be something Create's going to help me with. Now, we haven't been able to test, but the Pneumaticraft gun. I mean, are we sure that's not the best way to do it? with some explosive rounds. Machine gun. I mean, we just used the machine gun, right? Would this not be the fastest? What's stronger, this railgun or the potato cannon? Definitely this. Probably that's the fastest. I wonder if this will like slow the I mean, I've killed the wither with this thing. It does take a while to kill the wither though. It does take a while to kill the wither. Does it even allow it to work with the invincibility after the mob gets hit? Possibly. How much damage did that do? I did nothing. Wait, what? It's like a projectile protection? The heck? Hello? There we go. It was this armor. The armor piercing shreds them. The dragon doesn't have armor though, and is resistant to magic. So but armor piercing ammo is kind of expensive. Not crazy, but minigun upgrade. Hold shift. That's for a drone. Imagine we program a bunch of drones to just annihilate the dragon. The problem is it would destroy stations and stuff. Wither dies in 5 seconds with normal bullets. How long can I sustain this for? So forever, essentially. You can put mending on ammo. Yeah, you can put mending on ammo, but is it like, I don't think it heals it, like, right? It doesn't heal it in your gun, right? I don't know how that works. Your ears, I'm sorry. You can maybe put unbreaking on it. Put unbreaking. No mending, but there's an upgrade that refills. I mean, I'm just thinking that's maybe the best weapon to use. Out of everything we have, I mean, the dragon is definitely not resistant to ranged weapon because that's what literally kills it 90% of the time. That's what you're using as a bow. I know that in the potato launcher, there's some good stuff, but the potato launcher requires you to take your chest piece off because we don't have curio back tank support. I mean, it gives you a little bit of armor wearing the higher tier one, but golden carrots do like 12 damage. Do we have the target dummy? DPS is about 18 with that level of ammo. weighted minigun ammo. Especially minigun ammo does much more damage due to its large mass. Okay. But this eats. This eats. Okay, so that's a really good ammo. That ammo is really good. Okay. But that eats my pressure. And I think we have... Oh, we have 8 volume upgrades. We can probably put more volume upgrades in here. Oh, I can't reach the dragon. We're looking at 18 DPS. Normal ammo. Freezing, I don't think would work very well. So maybe regular ammo. Seems good. I don't think setting the dragon, it's resistant, I think, to all of that stuff. How's our sword? Our sword, the problem with the sword is we have to wait for it to land. And we're pushing about 20 DPS with our sword, maybe. Right? So... We do have residual that happens afterwards, but... Could use a sentry gun with range upgrade. I have to be the one that kills it. I have to be the one that kills it. Me's got to do it. Okay. A bow DPS is going to be your vanilla standard. It's not going to be anything amazing. Especially compared to the minigun. I mean, honestly, the minigun, it's kind of crazy. You use an Eternal Stella ammo? Probably. You could probably Eternal Stella ammo. We don't have that on here, but yeah. See, now we have experience. I mean, we do also have like these kind of weapons too, but I don't think the DPS is that great on this. No. Should we make a better sword? I mean, this is a freaking good sword. Like, this is 16 melee damage. Doesn't reflect that. Yeah, there it goes. 20. But it's every second. This looks slow. All right, I'm back. All right. The immersive railgun's too slow. I hate to say it. It's definitely on the slow side of things. What is this? Decreases movement speed. Oh, it's an effect. We do also have, like, does it count if we're in an airship and we drop bombs, TNT, from our airship, from like a bomber upgrade? I think the minigun is probably going to be the best thing. You got to remember, everyone else too is under these limitations. They're going to be under these same things. I mean, Sparkles does have an advantage as well because he's gone to the magnetic caves and he has the gauntlet. And the gauntlet lets him just hold the sword off in the distance and just attack the dragon at a range. So that could be very powerful too. We'll probably want to use a torch to prevent the mobs from spawning, the Endermen. things to think about. Things to think about. Completely forgo create. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be as simple as the minigun. It'll be a constant 18 damage. How much does see how much health does the dragon have? We're on hard mode, so I'll have 15. Actually, don't see where that's at. Has 200 hearts. Or 200 half hearts. I don't think it has any armor. 200, so 100 hearts. 200 half hearts. And 18. We're looking at it. It takes 11 seconds to kill the dragon with the minigun. 11 seconds to kill the dragon with a minigun. Assuming I don't miss. With normal ammo. That's the easy part. Now we need to think about making a rail system that goes around and blows up the in crystals some way automatically. What would be the best way to do that? Do wireless redstone. Everything's all linked to one system, and just directly above, you just have an automatic TNT dropper that just drops the TNT. You would just build it out of redstone and hope the dragon doesn't come over there and nab it. Like dispensers. That way you trigger it all in one go. And it just drops on all the pylons instantly. That could be doable. I think they should have gone to the end a while ago because you were too strong for the dragon. That's why we have this event, right? That's how many dragons can we kill? Right? It's a lot. Ours in this pack so we can one tap? No. The hardest, dude, the longest, the hardest part about this whole thing, no joke, the hardest part about the whole thing is just waiting for the dragon to spawn. Also, I don't think the pack has, which will be kind of funny if there's more people on and I'm actively doing this, because we're also going to be stealing from others, like, apparently. So if I'm killing dragons, somebody can come and get the last kill, good luck, on the dragon while I'm killing it. But I don't know, like, let me check the pack real quick. I don't think they included the mod that removes the dragon noise across the entirety of the server. I don't think the Young's End is in here, no. Better dungeons, better strongholds, better mine shafts, that's it. I don't know if anybody's found the inn, but I'm sure they have. I might go find, we might, let's go do that. Let's go find our own inn portal. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll go out a little bit and then go searching for it, okay? I think that'll be a good idea. Also, how's our lava? 57,000 buckets now. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, do all that fun stuff. It's been about 2 hours. I recommend you stretching as well, chat. And I'll see you guys in just a bit. All right? BRB chat. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. Oh, hover about.
Oh, I'll do it.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh god. Oh.
He's an artist.
A long time ago, one did proclaim
that in the year of 1487,
A man of great talent would find his way aboard a flying machine.
his name is chosen, an artifact so rare
That the universe was not ready for him.
Damn.
Beautiful. That was so good.
That was amazing.
That was so good.
Come here. That timing was uncalled for. Not been a bad experience. I kind of like the fishing mechanic here, even though it is faster technically the normal fishing method. What? Hey! Hey, yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Alright, this... Hey. Bro. What? Can you take us through your cobble gin, pretty please? It's fluid hoppers with an infinite water source above that puts water into the stone barrel, and then the lava is on top, and then it generates cobblestone. What is the bottom right hand corner? Bottom right hand corner. The microphone that's muted? Uh-oh. Are we dead? Are we in heaven? That was a huge lag spike. Hello? Hello? Well, no, we're going straight to hell. No, chat. We failed the vault. You know, we really should have the orgies in the game. All I've got to do is just look at this block and right click. What? Oh, no! No! I forgot about the anchor. Oh, no. Undo. Please. Oh, it's not going to put the blocks back. No. It's all been lost. It's all gone.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking
Wait, no, no, that is not what we wanted. Right here. You go
Thank
first.
you. Why do I get poisoned every time I walk to your base?
Just consider it.
Lucky I have my shield. Otherwise, I might take damage.
Yeah, that would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? And if you want it this fast, let me show you again. You can click this button. By default, it's 10 times slower than this. You just go to configure gameplay settings, go to schematics, schematic cannon, and just set this to 1 instead of 10. It just has an artificial slowness to it. To be fair, it's a pretty good looking wiener, but it's definitely not very big. I think it's about us eating them. Oh my gosh, chat. All right, let's get back. Enough talking about Tango's wiener. That's all you end up hearing. That clip. The clip plays so many times. Why? Why? It was literally, I was talking about Tango's hot dog that he built at spawn. It was a hot dog, just for context. It was a wiener at spawn, okay? Like a big Frank. Just it was kind of a little Frank. It was a little one. Imagine joining in on that. That's what I would say too. Hey, Odin. Hey, now. I want to check this real quick. So how much do we get here? If I crush this, we get a chance of getting some nickel out of this. If it's crushed in a crushing wheel, we get, so it's a guaranteed 1 here. It's 1 with a 75% chance. But we don't get raw anymore. But we get experience. I kind of want the XP. All right, so we can do XP here in a second, but we do want to find the end. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I kind of want. That's gonna be pretty nice, actually. Like, we're gonna get a ton of XP. That's the nice part about Create 2. It gives you so much XP. It's actually absurd how much XP you get. Okay. I would say we'd fortunate ourselves. AE would be the best. Annihilation plane. might have to go about it the not optimal way first, unless we get super lucky on the annihilation plane. Fortune 2. Still have 30 levels. That's Silk Touch. What fortune? We don't have a fortune villager. Sparkles was right. You are the Tony Stark of the server. Is that what Sparkles said? I love that. Hilarious. I love Sparkles though. All right. I feel more comfortable now calling him Jordan than I do Sparkles though. Like, I don't feel right calling him Cap either. Let's see. Yeah, we need more XP. Each player at level. Oh, I have it turned off. I was like, why is it not working? I might keep that one. There we go. Fortune 3. Okay. Now we got to set this up. It's not the easiest thing in the world to set up either. This is done on a subnet. I'm pretty sure. Storage bus. I've got to like rack my brain around like and try to remember how to do this, because I mean I can put 2 and 2 together, but still I'm trying to think. I think what we need to do, main network's going to have the interface, storage bus on as a sub network. Yeah, recursive networking, blah blah blah. This is what will have the formation plane on it, and this is how we, on our storage bus, is how we will define our push inventory. Actually, no, we can't do that because we need the formation plane requires an exporter. We will have this, but we'll need an exporter. Okay. This needs its own network. Sorry if that was confusing. No. Out of everything you could have placed, it was lava. What? Where did it even go? I'm just gonna form lava. Oh, that's the only thing being imported into the system right now. That's why. Oh my God. Okay. Let's now use an import bus the correct way. Import bus will go in here, subnetted. Formation plane will read from the subnet. Let's make sure to block this off so it just receives power. So now whatever I put in the interface to keep in stock, like iron ore, it will then place that. Oh my god. Then we want our annihilation plane to break it. And we need somewhere to store it, so we'll use a storage bus. Oh, I had one already. I'm a dork. This will be another subnet. Now it's fortuning. All of our iron blocks. I used the right one, right? This is the Fortune 3 one? Yeah, Fortune 3. Is that treated wood? Yeah, that's treated wood. I guess they have fire spread turned off, thank God. That would have wrecked the whole base. That would have literally burned the entire base down. That little mistake. I hate fire spread though. Kind of glad it's off. I think it's off anyways. Now we just need to take some of this and throw it in there. What is this mod? I'm seeing a lot of mods, and I are unfamiliar with these. I see Tinkers, AE2, immersive, sophisticated backpacks, supplementaries, amendments. This is a lot of supplementaries, sophisticated storage. Oh, depressurized Jack Russell. Ow. Our Royal Corgi, I think they're borked right now because I have to do like a texture reload. Poor guy. And we have create. And we have a little bit of odd and end mods kind of sprinkled about. One for making wine and stuff. A couple sprinkled here and there. Speed upgrades for the the placing, yeah. So this can get a speed upgrade, but I don't know if it's going to help too much. I don't think it matters. The goal though is that it fortunes it and gives us a little bit higher chance. I know that we can get it from the immersive. You get a bonus from immersive, but you don't get XP, and I want the XP. So taking this over here, I can turn it into block form. And oh, is the wine from Rustic? No, I don't think Rustic has been updated in a long time. It's called Let's Do. Apparently there's a lot of these Let's Do mods in here. I'm unfamiliar with the Let's Do group of mods, but they're not horrible. They're not like, they do have a little bit of jankiness to them, but for the most part, these mods seem, they're very vanilla plus mods. I think that's probably the best way to describe them. Very vanilla plus. Right. Like a fermented barrel. This mod looks like something you'd have in Stardew Valley. No mechanism. Nope. Look at all that juicy XP. right? And then make sure our back tank is on. This also heals our mending equipment. Put a compacting upgrade. We can do that inside of the washing barrel. And then take all of this and just wash it all. And that'll auto compact. Oh. That'll auto compact so much of that iron. Look at that. And redstone. This is a great way to get redstone. It's so good. I love sophisticated storage, dude. This is so nice. Yeah, the backpack is automatic mend. Yeah. Okay. So we got that done. By the way, all of that turned into 41 blocks of material. That's so much. Let's also tell our system, hey, can you craft up I was about to say, can you go ahead and crush up some zinc? That'll get running. Then we just have a lot more XP, just on-demand XP. We can continue doing so much more crafting. Just so much more crafting. Just so much. We're at 11,000 lava stored. Very nice. All right. I guess now's the moment of truth. Right? Also, dispenser. I think a dispenser will take the XP. And I would hope that it actually turns it into the XP. No. I wonder what can. What in create could use this? A deployer? A drain, but that doesn't. That's a. Yeah, no, that's only if the experience mod is added. I don't know if we have anything that just uses. I don't know. really don't know. A drain? All right. I think it's time. Where are we gonna go to search though? You think we go south maybe? We can go south and look for the end. Bring a find an in portal. We can't go in yet though, unfortunately. So what are we writing on the map? I don't think anything. I've just gone in a bunch of different directions. The casino's here. I also want to get a heading. I want to go all the way out there, right? So I want to go like out here. We can start here, then throw the pearl, so that way it's targeting that specific location, right? So it's like fresh and new. Because I'm assuming people have gone to the thing, to the end dungeon on the server. I'm assuming people have gone there. I say though, the server loads these chunks so smoothly. There is a stronghold at, I'm sure. I don't know how far out. I think it was 8,000 blocks. That was the original stop location for the world border. You guys already have the coordinate for a stronghold? Good thing there's more than one, right? All right, here we go. There's no way that's the same one. Let's go back. Maybe it is. You would have laughed there's an in portal under spawn. I mean, there probably is one near spawn. It's so goofy, but there probably is. Where we going now? That changed its entire direction. It's here somewhere. Question. Can't you just use the block scanner? There is not a block scanner. I could use the spawner scanner though. But I don't think the range is that far. It's here somewhere. It's like right under here. Okay. Portal located. Mob spawners. We can do inventories. You think but in portal frames aren't. Playlist is immaculate today. Thank you. I don't think I can track in portal. Oh wait, was there? Oh, there's literally in portal frames. Why is that even an option? I don't get that. Why? That's actually ridiculous. Is it even on? Yeah. Dang, how high up were we? I can't tell if it's just a Tinker's thing or it's just block latency. Oh, hey, look. It's apparently a loot barrel. And another loot barrel. Barrels aren't a thing in the end. Oh, or nether. Wait, not nether. In the end area here. Oh, hey, look. More loot barrels. Oh, wait. That's right. This is a different one. Oh, that's right. This is the Youngs. I forgot about that. Yeah, Youngs actually has a lot of loot. Okay. We get to loot it all ourselves. Perfect. I don't know, but you suggested it. Oh my god. All right, I guess we'll work. What direction are we facing? This is the east side. Let's do the east side first. Yo, Stemo, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. What are you guys up to? Were you playing on the server? Were you causing trouble? Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are prepping. We have an event that we need to do that is going to involve us killing the dragons multiple times. And whoever kills the dragon the most should get super lucky and get a TCG card, but we'll see. Should get a player card. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how well that's going to go, but... Ooh, is this mixed in here? Gross. Hello. Yep. I feel like some of these chests are trapped. I'll take the chains, actually. We're using them with create now. You Larkin, have a good one. Thank you. Trouble. Psst. Always. Oh, God. Ape is active. Is that still going on? But yes, drops are 100% active on my channel. My God, we don't need that many vortex cannons. We got so many vortex cannons. Got mending on it. Oh, hey, look, a geode. And it's a quartz one. I just close back in on me and just lock me in here. Yeah, I've already looted those. Sorry if you guys just popped in here from his stream. And you're like, what the heck is going on right now? Why is there why do you have wall hacks? Why do you have wall hacks? And I'm just gonna say I'm a cheater. That's just, you know, that's just what it is. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Take it as you will. Dirty, filthy cheater. 100% hacker confirmed. Confirmed. Reported to JoJo. Yep, you better report while you can. While you can. That sounds really threatening. That sounds so threatening. While you can. Oh, God. I wonder where that loot chest is. Oh, I don't like this song. What the heck? Wait, we can just kill the dragon with the rockets, can't we? If we just disable the Enderman? Right? We can just do that. Listen, I ain't no snitch. Wall hacks all you want, Chosen. All right. Like, I ain't no snitch. Melodramatic blues, neurotic to the bone. There's nothing ever good in these. There's like the occasional iron, but like, I mean, do I really need this? Probably not. I'll take the incendiary ammo. I do like these banners. I'm a collector of the banners, you know? Oh, I hear a silverfish. As if there's an end portal frame nearby or something. Why I'm collecting Pneumaticraft stuff. We're literally at the end game of Pneumaticraft. Alright, that side's done. Is there anything even up here? I guess that one section. Soma! How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. We are straight up zooming through. I love it. So Sam just raided us. Welcome in, Raiders. I just explained to him what you see is actually what you're seeing. I am just hacking. It looks, yeah, that's what it's exactly what it looks like. This has got to be the most normal hacking you've ever seen. The most worked for hack. This mod's wild. This mod's always been kind of crazy. This new Pneumaticraft, by the way, that you're seeing, that's literally showing me things through walls. Back to hacking. Yeah, we just have like, so yeah. It's like, oh yeah, we have a modified client, just like back in the day when we had modified clients. Oh, when you're like using X-ray hacks, it's literally now, we call it a mod now. It's just a mod now. You just drop it and you give it a fancy coating on the outside and give it a couple of crafting recipes and bam. You have a worked for hacked client. But no, this is straight up the, what is it called? ESM or no, keep forgetting what the name of this is called. Where you can see chests through walls and portal frames through walls. Hey, look, a library. I'll take that. We have an event today where we have to kill the dragon over and over and over again. The top 3 who have killed the dragon the most by the end of the week end up getting a player card. So it's everyone who's on the TCG SMP, which as of right now, it's just me because I'm an early bird on a Monday who's actually going to play on a Monday. Come on, just me, because I'm an absolute loser, I guess. But whoever ends up killing the dragon the most will get a player card, and the player cards are very limited. As of right now, I only have 2 of them. The one we got when we started, and I have Pionk's card. But there's a lot of them to collect. 59 in total to collect. So, yeah, a lot. Ow! What the? How did that knock my night vision off? What did I do to? Oh, it reset my Pneumaticraft gear. It was when you open that menu, it resets it. Yeah. Anyways, they put a book in here, but they didn't write any lore. I would have loved to have read some lore. I love reading lore when I can actually read. Is there another bookshelf? Yeah, it's right here. Maybe this one will have the really good loot in it. Who knows? Trying to build a house while watching the stream. Your building skills in Minecraft is terrible. Hey, you know what? Just like they showed in the Minecraft movie, spoilers by the way, a dirt house works. It's just fine. You get there. I mean, just look at Steve's builds, dude. He started with a dirt house, moved up, cobblestone. You know, next thing you know, he's building an entire amusement park. So, everything with time, but it may involve, as the movie implied, it may involve, losing your home to get there. Just fair warning. I'm pretty sure that was what was implied by the Minecraft movie, that, to get there, you do have to lose your home. At least that's what I got out of it. I could be wrong there, but, ooh, name tag. Ooh, bow. Is this everything to prepare me for the dragon fight? I think it is. Oh, we got a larva. Got a shield. The shield would look really good equipping the banner. Which one? This one. This is a cool banner. Looks like another portal. It's kind of cool. I don't know. That's kind of what I got out of the Minecraft movie, though. I loved it. I thought it was great. I keep bringing it up, but I love it. I loved it. It was quirky. I love Jack Black, so that was also a plus. I haven't really hated a Jack Black movie, I don't think. I liked Nacho Libre. I haven't watched the Dear Satan movie yet. Though, like, we didn't have a time to watch it. I think it's on the streaming service. I can watch it, though, but we never got a chance to watch it during the holidays. Came out, like, the worst time possible to watch it. Hey, look, monster spawner? Okay. A little jankier, isn't it? What is this a spawner of? Silverfish. That's what I was hearing. You were pleasantly surprised after hearing so many people enjoyed it. Yeah. That's a great thing. I think the same thing happened with the Mario movie, and I think they might be catching on. Also, wasn't it the director? I know people involved, the people that had their hands in making of the Minecraft movie. They were also the same people that made what was the name of it? Nacho Libre, but also oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. Vote for Pedro. Why? I can remember that, but I can't remember the name of the movie. Napoleon Dynamite. Oh my god, like a freaking staple of my life, my whole like high school. Napoleon Dynamite, dude. That was, yeah. They had their same hands in that. So it makes sense that we all enjoyed it, or those who have watched it, for what I've heard, have enjoyed it. It's good. All right, what else we got in here? Oh, it's another room. Ooh, I'll take those. Oh, we can make those now. I love that Create added the ability to make those now. Katana, have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out on this Monday. Appreciate you. I know I was hoping we'd be able to do some end stuff today, but we can't, unfortunately. Probably won't be able to till next Thursday. But it's like fun to at least get here, get our stuff, and, you know, just call it good. That is assuming that there is a portal, actually. What the heck? Wait. How come I haven't seen a portal frame? Am I losing it? It's not on the upper level usually. It's on the lower level and it's down some stairs. And it's usually like this way, and then we go down a big flight of stairs. Portal was probably picked up with the carry-on mod and moved to another location. This one specifically? We don't even have the... Is the carry-on mod in here? Did that relock that? What? You can do that? I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, we don't have the carry on to pick it up. This isn't... No, I'm not... Okay, I'm not playing... I'm not playing on the Just Create server. This is the TCG SMP server. Different. Different. Okay, maybe it's up here. We haven't gone up here. More bedrooms. I like those. Those are kind of cool too, the dragon ones. Also, I don't know if I got the chance. I don't know if Shift got to it. Get that shout out for Exuma. Thank you. I should have got the one for Sam too. I just haven't. I'll do it after the cooldown. Actually, I don't think that it lets me do it, right? No, it's gonna make me. It's gonna have a cooldown, isn't it? Okay. Are you like a secret room? Oh, it is like a little secret room. What? The only way to know it's even there is by like peeking through the little window here. Hello. Maybe it's down here. Nope. Scammed. God, this version sounds even more emo than the original. He didn't even sound like he wanted to sing that verse. Didn't think that was possible. Minecraft movie was pretty good in your opinion. You would watch it again. I would watch it again too. Definitely would as well. Another secret room. Yep, another secret room. I didn't even know these existed in this. I have the in portal frames turned on, right? Yeah. Unless it's just like a joke, right? The in portal frames don't actually work. I gotta find that spot that was like broken. If a dungeon like formed and broke the whole thing here. Oh wait, no, this is probably it. No? Scammed. Was not exactly a high, let's see, even the 1 star we're still the same as the 5 star. Wait, what? You heard it's better than Snow White. Yeah, that's where the message is I don't think it was a high bar to meet. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't want to see I don't think I want to see the Snow White movie that much. Honestly, I have like the envision when I think of Snow White, I envision the cartoon. It's just the cartoon that lives in my life. And I'm fine with that staying that way. You know, I am honestly fine with the cartoon version of Snow White staying in my brain. It was cute, it's whimsical. It has a, I mean, it just feels nice. The animation was beautifully done for the time. I don't know. I just want that to live in my brain. Not, oh, hey, look, there it is. Not I don't know, not just like a real, I don't know. I didn't even care for the Little Mermaid movie that much. Like, I don't know. I just like the cartoons. I think that's just what feels real to me. The cartoons, you know, they feel good. Cartoons are classic. Yeah, I mean, if they would have, it would have been cool if they would have made like a refreshed version of the animations. Like, if we went through and reworked the entire animation, I would have watched that. I would have went and paid to watch that. Even if it was the exact same thing, just completely refreshed all the animation stuff. I freaking love that. Maybe even put like a new spin on it. I don't know. I like the animations. But yeah, there's our portal. We don't have like elevators or anything. I mean, we have new Minecraft elevators. I could put an Ender Pearl stasis thing here, but what if we let our tunnel board just dig a tunnel all the way here? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Can't do that. I'm thinking no good way to just teleport here, but I could mine a hole. We just create a hole. I think what also helped out, Jack Black is very good with PR stunts. Oh yeah, he's great. I am making a little bit of a mess, I know. I gotta say though, I was pretty jealous that Jordan got the freaking shake Jack Black's hand. I freaking love the dude. The music. That'd have been epic. But I don't think I could have handled, I don't know. Flying all the way out there that would have been rough. That would have been rough. I think they had to fly, it was like 5,000 miles or something like that, right? They traveled like 5,000 miles. My God. Plus, I couldn't have done it, unfortunately. I don't even think I can go into an airport yet, right? The real ID here in the US is required now. Why am I like... We still have to get our real ID. I can't even walk into our courthouse, I think. Or after the date, whatever the last filing date is. We also don't have our passports, so we'll get them. We'll get them eventually. Real ID? What? So you lived your whole life without it? With a real ID? No, like I have my ID, but it's called a real ID. You have to have like your birth certificate and everything to get it updated. It's literally the same as my ID card with a little badge on it. So I haven't had my ID refreshed since what, since I turned, or God, several years? God, I don't even know when. I don't even know when it expired, but I only renewed it like when it expired, or when I changed our address. So it's been like six years ago. Yeah, it doesn't expire until 2027 for me. So next, or 2 years from now. But I still got to get it renewed. And yeah. Yeah, but your passports expire too, right? It's quick if you have a passport. Yeah, I don't have a passport. So I might as well do them all together, right? So like I'll do my passport at the same time I'm doing my real ID. It makes sense to do that, right? And it takes 3 months, I think, to get your passport in. Something like that. Passport's actually pretty quick. Yeah, I need that. See, I got to get the passport so for myself, for my wife, and my 3 kids. Just in case we decide to go to Japan, which I really want to do. Yeah, the majority of the Americans do have passport. It's because we can't leave our own country. There's no way. Shoot, a lot of people can't. They can't even drive out of their own state, let alone country. Gotta have some reliable transportation. You want to get a passport for my kids? A passport photo of a 2-year-old would be cute. Aw. You just hold them up. Hold them up. Let them take the photo. All right, there we go. I think I can I can disable that. The whole notification one. Where is that? Won't let me zoom out anymore. International travel is amazing. I recommend it to anyone who has the means. Yeah, one of these days, I want to go to Japan. Want to go to Japan. It is on the bucket list. It's the best when the job pays for it. I think my cousin's in that situation, right? He's in that boat. I don't think he's done international travel though, but they do fly him around. You're a giant Japan fan? Have you been? Oh, so passports in the US is used to leave the country. It's just, oh, okay. So in your country, your ID is passport. No, yeah. So we have a driver's license. Maybe that's what's confusing. Our ID is usually our driver's license, but there are other ways that we can identify ourselves that's not a driver's license, but the primary method is through a driver's license in the US. And then on our driver's license, if you have an older issued driver's license, it may not be a quote unquote new real ID driver's license. The real ID driver's license is different. It's kind of like a passport. Kinda. You're basically required to show the same proof of information that you would for that, but yeah, now it's required. Like, you won't be able to go to the courthouse or anything without it. So, can you play on the Just Create server? Are you asking me to it or asking if I can? Because if it's will I right now, the answer is no. If it's can I, then it's a yes. I think. I think that's what you're asking. Because the Create SMP is for my main YouTube series. Yeah, so it's YouTube stuff. I stream on Twitch different. Otherwise, I will get burnt out. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. But I do get burnt out. There's nothing down here. What am I listening to? Oh, you want the song title? There's a song. I need to get that where it just auto posts it. It needs to auto run the command and then paste into chat on one button. I gotta set that up. Can't break these down, can we? Yeah, we can. Playlist of remixes. If you want the playlist, I can give you the link to the playlist. I think. Oh, there's the enemies. Wonder how many of these we've looted at this point. Well, this whole thing's filled with clay. Yeah, no problem, dude. You're trying to go to UAE right now, and the number of visas available is nuts. Like, the number of visas available, like, you could just... I don't know how the visa system works. So, like, to stay over in a country long term, you have to have a visa to go there? I'm confused. I still don't know how that works. What is this? Why is there a hidden chest? What? Is that an accident? US doesn't need a UAE visa if it's under 6 months. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I guess I'd have to do a lot of research on what it takes to actually travel before we do. That's the most nerve-wracking part, is I just don't know what's required to travel to another country. And I don't want to be the goofball that gets stuck there because of doing something stupid, you know? That'd be scary. Visa gives you permission to live in another country. Okay. It's weird, when I think of Visa, I think of like the credit card company. It's not that kind of Visa, right? It's something different. Or is it literally a credit card? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know too much about international travel. All you need is paperwork and how long you're staying. Visas are add-ons to passports giving specific permission. Okay. Or we need to get back to the base. Is anybody else still playing with you? Yeah, there's people still playing. Just not this morning, apparently. Or at least there was last week. There were several people on last week. Just not today on Monday. They're usually, a lot of people on are usually in the afternoon, like late afternoon, like by 5 p.m. my time. I'm just pretty early in the day, because I like to eat dinner with my wife and kids and stuff. Done this one. We must be close. Yeah, we're back. I'm just wondering, like, we've not gone this way. I kind of want to just take a quick trip that direction. Passport lets you come home. Visa is issued by the country you're visiting. Okay. I'm learning a lot today. Hey, look. It's Arizona. Basically, look at what countries are covered by your passport and how long you can stay in the country without additional paperwork. No silk touch on my pickaxe. I do. CD's nuts. Thank you for the 32 months, dude.
32 months. Feels
Thank
like
you, dude.
yesterday I found your Twitch, D.
And it's been that long already. A half a stack of months. Like you blink, you blink. Whoa. Farmer's Delight has the mushrooms like that? What? The big ones you can collect? That's kind of cool looking. Do they have brown versions of it too? Mushroom colony? No? Yeah, we do. I think we can bone mill these. That is a huge mushroom island. So like, I guess after, like, let's say you wanted to permanently live in a country, right? Do you still need a visa after a certain point, or do you somehow like resign your US citizenship and then become a permanent member of that country? That's stuff I don't remember being taught in school, even though it probably should be taught, or I should have been taught that. Probably wasn't. You can get a dual citizenship. I heard the US is pretty rough with like taxes. Like even if you go to another country, you still pay taxes in the US, I believe. You have 1 year without requesting if you don't need a visa. And then if you overstay your visa, then you're an illegal immigrant? Is that how that works? Is that what it's considered? Who knows? I don't know. I'm learning here through Twitch chat. How crazy is that? We'll give it a shot. Just his feather falling. I'll take the golden apples. Oh! Did you see that paper creeper? Did you see that thing? Did you catch that? What in the world was that? What in the world? Whoa. That's weird. "2D creeper? Who would ever think of such a thing?" The creepers not spawn in desert biomes? They do, right? There's not a single creeper about. Oh, they're there. Oh no, there's 2 of them. What do they look like when they blow up? So good. There's different ways for every country to live long term. For example, your brother now lives in Karata Powiatu, Poland. God, I can't say that to save my life. Allows you to work there for 3 years. Your employer have to ask the government to make. Huh. Glad you guys know more about this than I do, because I've got a lot to learn apparently. Gives me even more anxiety. Randak says, just wanted to say how much I appreciate your streams. The way you take your time, explore every little detail, and truly immerse yourself in the story is inspiring. Really refreshing to see someone play at their own pace, even if their pace is about the same as a turtle stuck in quicksand. Okay. I don't know if to take that as a backhand comment or what, but sure. What? I'm confused. If this server's anything to say about the speed at which I play the game, as if that was an issue. I think this definitely shows it off full swing, right? I do appreciate the other comments. Thank you. Probably getting ready to teleport, right? Oh my gosh, my eyeball's itchy. I actually I just found it more funny that they've never chatted before in my chat. But I love my lurker. This is definitely new generation. Oh, hey, look, buried treasure. Without actually searching for it. Nice. We got a pool noodle. What's the damage on that? 3 reach? Plus 3 knockback. Is this a let's do building? Yeah, I think it is. Palm cabinet. What are you? Mini fridge. Oh, a bikini, chat. Oh, I can finally wear a bikini. Oh, I look so good. I look so good. Yeah, the bikini has a curio slot, but the bikini, you don't get its effects unless you're wearing it. And it doesn't render unless it's in your chest slot. I hate that. It'll unfortunately prevent me from using it, but still. The beard sells the bikini. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Wait, this has the same loot table? What? This has the same loot table? I'm actually a little bit blown away by that. There's a radio. Hold on, chat. Hold on, we'll get there. There's ads right now. I'll wait till the ads are over. Did I just get something out of there? Is this the only place you can get palm? From the house? God, I want the lawn chair. Yeah, sand waves. Huh. All right, looks like the ads are over. Oh, it was the leg of the thing. Palm logs. Okay. Oh, there's palm trees. Okay, I didn't see these originally. And what are we picking up? Okay. So let's get the radio down. Did I place the radio back down up here and then left it? Where'd I put the radio? There it is.
If you are hearing my voice right now,
Oh.
that's because a music disc that has potential copyright music was playing in the background. Oh no! It's okay. Don't worry. My voice is not copyright. And in fact, I'd like to share with you a little story. In fact, one of my favorite bedtime stories of all.
Let's put the lawn chair down for this.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Ooh, hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Oh, you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card. All B's. Very proud, Ma. I got a thing going here. You've got lint on your fuzz. Ow, that's me. Wave to us. We'll be in row 1180. Oh, I misread the line. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to read. I'm just trying to read the B movie script. You see, I really remember this movie as the core of my life, really. If you're still listening to this, by the way, thank you for dealing with me. Don't worry, I have more B movie to read to you. Here we go. 3 days grade school, 3 days high school. Those were awkward. 3 days college. I'm glad I took a day and hitchhiked around the hive. You did come back different. Hi, Barry. Artie, growing a mustache? Looks good. Hear about Frankie? Yeah. You going to the funeral? No, not going. Everybody knows sting someone you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel. Such a hothead. I guess he could have gotten out of the way. Oh, you're still here listening to little old me? Oh, man. Well, if you've made it this far, message me on Discord or come up to me in game and say the following words and I will give you a free epic card pack, okay? Here it is. Lemonade's Girl Scout cookies are the best cookies. You say that to me? Free
Write that down.
Alrighty. I guess it's time for this disc to end. Thanks for listening, guys. Hope you enjoyed the B movie. And I think that shouldn't be copyright. You know, it's my voice. I own the rights to my own voice. Alright, peace. If you are hearing my voice
That
right now,
Lemonade Girl
that's
Scout
because a
cookies are the
music
best
disc
cookies?
that has potential copyright music was playing in
Right.
the background. Oh no. It's okay. Don't worry, my voice is not copyright, and in fact, I'd like to share with you a little story, in fact, one of my favorite bedtime stories of all. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its
I got it
wings
wrote
are
down.
too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black,
Yep.
yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow.
Hello.
Let's shake
First
it up a
time
little.
Stream. Stop playing
Barry,
Minecraft. Man,
breakfast is
I
ready.
can't keep up with the VODs.
Booming.
I mean, I still have like
Hang
3
on a
VODs to
second.
post.
Hello? Barry? Adam?
It's not my fault you can't keep up with the videos.
You
Come on now.
believe this is happening?
I'm pretty sure the message was Lemonade Girl Scout cookies are the best Girl Scout cookies. That's what I wrote down. Good. I'll tell JoJo. Next time JoJo's on. If JoJo pops on today. 'Cause it's so lonely on the server. I have nobody to bug today. Ooh. Ooh. You just get to hear my voice today. Oh. Ooh, a rubber ring. Oh, we finally got a globe. We got a globe. Ooh, and we got another bikini. I can share one with Tech. Prank someone's base while they're away? Who would we prank? I did have some goals. Like I wanted to paint someone a painting. That I did have a thing on my to-do list I wanted to do. Things kind of got caught up, didn't they? We have the ability to do all the things I wanted to do. Full noodle. All right, we need to still continue this way. Even though these are, I mean, these are all freshly new chunks, right? Like nobody's on, so we're not really bugging anybody by loading these. Now that Jordan smooches off some of your infrastructure every now and then, but you don't have that that from him. Wait, what now? You're telling me to go prank Jordan? Is that what you're telling me to do? Prank Tango, Captain, or Beef? They're all good choices. What would be a good prank? Like what? I mean, what do I do? Contraption their entire house? I glue it together, and every time they step on a pressure plate to walk into their house, it temporarily flashes their whole house as a contraption, and then of course settles back down because it's no longer cart contraptioned anymore. Sounds pretty diabolical. These places are doo-doo. Honestly, I had plans to do the Ender Dragon fight today, but we won't be able to do that. So I come up with other plans, and that's explore. Maybe we'll find some cool stuff. We've already done all the stuff we wanted to do. I got create, all the create infrastructure up to literally make anything from create. I still want to make an extendo grip, I think. Noise pollution is the best for streamers, right? I would imagine if he logged onto that, he'd probably just log off. He'd probably just log off. I would probably log off. How long do you pretend to go today? What do you mean pretend to go today? I don't know. Like we'll probably explore for a little bit. I'll get tired of it and I'll probably pop off for the day. I still need to clean the vehicles, but been putting that off. I gotta mow the grass, so. Voice to text stuff sucks. Use a contraption to turn their house 180 degrees. Ooh, that'd break a lot of stuff though. Can break stuff. We can write a meme song and just have it play on loop in their base. There's nothing out here, is there? Chosen, what's your favorite meme? ATM question mark? What do you mean? What is my favorite meme in general? I don't really have a favorite meme. At the moment. Oh. There's so many different. I thought we were talking about all the mods. Context matters. I guess. Favorite meme. Really don't know. All the mods memes edition. It's just literally all of the meme mods. Can we just get a name tag real quick? I don't know why I'm worried about name tags. I can literally craft them. Nope, nope, don't do it. Don't you do it. Yours is watching some dude squealing about Steve meeting Alex in a clip. Oh my god, in that final part of the movie. I don't know, I kind of hate the whole like culture around the jockey, I don't know, the chicken jockey thing at the movie theaters. That feels kind of wrong. I get it, but dude, it was like for us to have a drink and a popcorn and to take my 3 kids, it was like 60 something dollars, like almost 70. It was like $70 to go to the movies, and I was like, dang, that's a lot. For us to just go to the movies. You wait for it to be on a subscription service? Yeah. Well, that's because we got, I mean, it's 5 of us. And then we got a large drink and a large popcorn. It was a lot. I was like, wow, I don't remember it being that much. We haven't watched a movie in a theater in a while. And that's in like a crappy theater. We were in like a crappy one. The one my wife and I went to, which was a Marcus theater, was nice. And it was nowhere near that much. It was an AMC one we went to, took the kids to. It was crazy expensive. Was it a decent movie? Oh yeah, the Minecraft movie was great. No complaints there. Just one. No, we shared one large drink and one large popcorn. Not each. No, not each. It was one large popcorn and one large drink. That's it. For all 5 of us. And we got some candy. I think they ended up getting a candy thing too. That definitely added to it though. But still. It was like, whew. They rip you off on like the candy stuff. I think it was like a Smarties, bag of Smarties. No, it was not 5 large drinks. It was just we just got a regular popcorn. Nothing fancy, no movie tin or anything like that. Just a regular popcorn. He's looking at me funny. You guys usually smuggle stuff in? That's what we should do. I just went to the dollar store before going to the movie and smuggled it in. Wait, there's a delay in here? Oh, I thought it was a delay. It was the gold. It was the boots. The elephant looked high. Surprised we haven't stumbled upon like any Alex Caves generation. This is like a wrapping beers, a Subway wrapper to smuggle them into a football game thing. Wrapping beers in a Subway wrapper. They wouldn't check that at like a game when you walk through the gates. They just let you walk in there with like a full sub sandwich. They don't care. Hey, do you edit your own videos? Yeah, I do. They did it during the 90s. Oh my gosh. Your wife got a hollowed out book? Put 2 hot dogs wrapped in foil in the book? That's another level. That's a different level right there. It's on another level. On an entirely another level. You like the 21 meme? That is a goofy meme, isn't it? 21? I like a lot of the political memes. Those are kind of funny. Like both like presidents, different presidents, and then goofing. When a president's goofs. I love that kind of stuff. Funny. That's peak comedy to me. They limit the new Minecraft houses? Guess so. Oh, no, there's one down here. Chat, I don't need the waystones, okay? I can teleport home at any moment with my AE system. Just one pull of an item and put back in, and we just go right home. Oh my gosh. I found Pumbaa! I mean, he was a warthog, but still. Because when we're talking about glowstone? Oh. Rip. Sorry, I missed the whole conversation. There's a lot going on. Does it smell? No, he smells like flowers. And crushed insects. Nothing like the smell of crushed insects. The aroma. Fantastic. I love how I'm collecting this. We don't really need chorus as bad as we used to. Look out. I'm coming through. Believe me, you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight me. You don't want to fight me. Just give up now. It's fine. Don't resist. It'll all be over soon. What are you? Who are you gonna have something fancy in it too? In the chest? Some really good loot. The Let's Do mod. A diamond? What's vrooming? Oh wait, this is from the Witched mod. Wait, what? Vrooming. Aqua Affinity and Vein of Anthropos? And mud. What flight mod is that? New Minecraft. Can I shear these? You're kidding. So they can't be silk touch. They can't be sheared. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bro. That is the sussiest pig I've ever seen. That's crazy. He won't even look at me. Touch it. Wow. Bring it home. The only one that can see it's me. So can't. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. The only person that could see it would be me. It's due to the resource pack. Pork your pigs. Yeah, they would all have to have it, and they don't. Same with the chickens. Chickens don't look like this for everyone else. I love that resource pack, though. Take the imposter. I can just name them. So I can get that same effect if I just name them. I think one of them probably is called imposter or something like that. Or called Mungus or something like that. For everyone, just a pig, but for you, this pig's special. Special pig. Humongous' spawn. Oh, yeah, the Mungus. That's from Alex's. That's not in this pack. That's Alex's mob. That's not in here. What mod is the Iron Man armor from? Pneumaticraft. The mod that blows. That's good. I like that one. I like that. That's good. Waste of a potential prank. Oh my God, you guys are pranking. Oh, we've hit peak altitude. I missed that. Whatever. All right, we're gonna head this way. Yeah, don't put too much pressure into into this mod. Set up a pneumaticraft bomb. What do you mean a pneumaticraft bomb? Why is there pillagers over here? Oh, it's a boat. I mean, air can blow up, but it's like not that bad. Not that much. It would be funny though to have like a pneumaticraft system that was shut off until someone walked on a pressure plate, and it was shut off right before the triggering point, and then just randomly after they've stepped on the pressure plate, it then triggers and then it blows up the machine. Which doesn't do block damage, but it would be a loud noise and be kind of scary, wouldn't it? Because it would start creaking. It makes a creaking noise. Any compressors and air time bomb? Yeah. Be heading off. Have a good one, Ivan. Thank you for hanging out. Hoping there'd be more than just ocean here, but apparently not. Oh, you can do that with a redstone activated compressor with no safety upgrade. Yeah. But it would have to be a system that triggers, that stays off until it receives a signal. And then once a signal's received, then kick on and stay on permanently with redstone. So it would just shift a piston to an on state. It would just be a regular piston that moves the redstone block into a permanent on state. Waiting for the chunks to load. That's a long ways away. Yeah, I bet if you put like the max amount of speed upgrades inside the machine and then put a stack of coal in there, it'd probably burn through it just quick enough to literally blow the compressor up. But also would blow up all those upgrades and everything it costs to make it too. You gotta keep that in mind. Yeah. This has not been loaded, so we are in fresh territory here. Please tell me there's not beach party stuff inside the chests here. Seniori. It's worth the boom. You guys are so mean. What's the playlist? No problem. There's that toxic thing. Did they like shut their shell real quick? Is that what that was? I mean, it's nice to load these chunks when nobody's on, so I'm not causing any lag for anybody. Are you planning on double streaming, doing YouTube as well? No. No. You're talking about record, like stream working on create? I mean, maybe I might in the future, but not now. I'm definitely in no position to be doing it right now. A lot of that stuff is time-lapse based. That I'm doing a lot of time-lapse stuff. There's just not, I don't think there's just, there's not enough content really to like share between Twitch and there. Maybe in the future, I don't know. But most builds I've been doing only have taken me about an hour and a half to 2 hours to do the building time-lapse part. And I don't think that's enough time to stream. But I don't think it's like long enough for me to dedicate a whole stream to it. That's that weighted ammo. There's a bear. Oh, there's another beach house. Maybe I can get to it without being teleported. Who knows? People might find building a lot boring. Not really. That's not been my experience with it, but swimming trunks. Another radio. And another mini fridge. Also, another non-instanceable loot. That's one thing I wish was on this server. I wish we were using looter. But on the Just Create SMP server, like not having looter sucks a little bit. I guess because we've gotten so used to it, or I've gotten so used to it. I wonder if we, let's see, brush. This is new chunks. We could get like a new egg or something. Oh my god. The sunglasses. Where's the suspicious gravel? There should be more around here, right? Yeah, there's some. Just coal? Okay. Rip. We got Crocs or Cogs? I can't really tell. That's your mom. I don't really want that. What else we got in here? A sherd. Which sherd is this though? Looter should be vanilla. It should be. It's so good. Incendiary. What's on that fishing rod? Lure. Yeah, the new Minecraft gear, when it's the only gear you have, is just peak. It's so good. Being able to breathe underwater, see underwater, fly underwater, kind of. Being able to kind of propel yourself and fly-ish is really nice. You get used to the slow fall building mechanic. Really good. Being able to see items through the walls, very OP feeling though, but I get it. I get it. It's like, how do you, as a mod developer, it's like, how do you add features, really cool features to a mod that make people want to use your mod over other mods? You know, but also make it complicated enough to keep up and running that you still might want to use other mods. Yeah, I don't know. Be unique. Yeah, that is another thing you can do. I don't know. Is there a level up for your suit that gives you creative? By the way, this is a slime island, I believe. Slime. Okay, yeah. Or sorry, clay island. I've not been to one, but clay slimes do spawn here. They're supposed to. Probably only at night, maybe. I don't know. Or when you're far enough away. Andrews is Colombian. I really enjoy your videos, learn a lot from them. Always try and play and follow the steps. Oh, I don't understand much English, but I do appreciate the subtitles on YouTube, although you also explain that it's easy to understand without knowing much English. I aspire to have a better PC someday and be able to enjoy all the mod packs without any problems or lag. Keep it up, you're the best. Honestly, you don't need a crazy PC, but I get it. Like the PC I bought for my kids plays modded just fine and plays it really, really well. And I think they were about 700. Uh-oh, we hit the world border. They were in the $700 range, which I feel is pretty fair. And I would consider that a pretty cheap PC. For a gaming PC, that is. That's definitely in the cheap range, in the $700 range. That's honestly, you're lucky if you can get a decent PC under $1,000. So, but yeah, no, they play just fine. You can go with an i5. i5 is pretty good. The Ryzen builds are also good. Also a little bit more, can be a little bit more costly. Yeah, it's affordable, not cheap. Yeah, affordable, I guess you could say. I don't know. It's really hard to say affordable when you're talking gaming PC. Gaming PC is just a different kind of computer than your standard home computer. It's just different. They're not the same. Home PCs, you're looking at the like $300 to $500 range will get you a really good, what most people would consider a really good home PC for doing most things, for doing anything really outside of gaming. Anything outside of gaming, it can usually do. Edit photos, all that stuff. To get into the gaming is where you require a little bit different graphics cards and stuff. That's what gets super expensive. I have not seen this one. Pneumaticraft's got a desert version. I want to find a swamp. There's a high likelihood for us to find the massive swamp Dungeons Arise thing if we're looking around in a swamp. Is this a mangrove? Oh, frick. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going that way. Yeah, I think my kids are running a... I don't remember if it was a 3050. No, a 3050 I think they're on, or a 3060. I think they have 3050s. And an i5. 16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte of SSD storage, which for them is way more than enough. Of course, that's just the tower. That doesn't account for the monitor and stuff and your keyboard and mouse, but keep up with PC upgrades is like keeping up with fashion. You never keep up. I mean, yeah, I just recently changed my computer like the end of last year or middle of last year, what it was, I think it was. What is this? That looks really suspicious. That looks really suspicious. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I poked it with a stick, all right. Look at that. Yeah. Is there anything good in there? Wow, that was the saddest explosion I've ever seen, though. That was like really sad. Of course I'm gonna loot it. Why would I not loot it? Free TNT. Oh, hey, look, a big old bone structure. There's a chest. Who killed this thing? Was it a giant leviathan? The giant leviathan, ain't it? Jack Black killed that thing. Oh man, he did. No, I thought he sent it back to hell. He sent it back to hell. I'm pretty sure that looks like the pick of destiny. It's all bone blocks, isn't it? And quartz. Holy grail of bone right here. We just have one create contraption that just comes through and just annihilates the whole thing. A giant leviathan. Your mom joke? Oh god. The one I just looted. There's another one. I kind of want to leave it. I don't want to mess with it. I want to leave it for some other noob to get wrecked by it. I want some other noob to come out here and get wrecked by that structure. I don't trust stuff like that. It's too good to be true. I don't fall for crap like that no more. Leviathan you know is from Subnautica? Leviathans in general are just like mythical creatures, right? Serpents. Keyboard alone is like $200. Yeah, it depends on the keyboard. Thankfully, my kid's computer came with a keyboard, so that wasn't the case for them, but then they're still using the keyboard and mouse that that company sends with the keyboard or with the desktop, the custom built desktop. Pre-built desktop. It's made in-house, the in-house brand of Micro Center. This is I'm about to say this is a mini Vegas. Is this dungeon? This is when Dungeons Arise. It's like a smaller version. I shouldn't have broke that. I should have. We can't scan it, so I won't. I can't know. Well, there's a spawner there. Yeah, there's more. It's the rapper Lil Vegas. I like that. The rapper Lil Vegas. How's our lava looking? Yeah. Oh, what is this? I don't. Is this when Dungeon Arise? There's nothing else, just a bone structure here. Is that suspicious? Oh. There's nothing in it though. Wait, there was. There was a bush. Is this from that this has got to be from that mod that adds like more sniffer stuff. It was an axe. Old nugget. Gold. I don't know what that was. That was a smithing template. For the ancient beasts. That's a shield, applies to a shield. Okay. Oh, I'm hoping that like there's a 100% chance of getting it in here. Oh. I just got an eater egg. What's an eater? Ancient beast. Oh, that's not what I need. Ancient beast. Why are you an architect and why are you chosen? Same reason you weren't. Is there any other information on here? What's an eater? There's a crusher, a soarer, a walker, and an eater. Is the eater the one that's blocked? A fearsome hunter. One of these I think is blocked. I literally think it's the eater. I got another eater. Eater? Barely even know her. And we got a dino pottery shard. Is there a taster? I don't know if there is a taster. There might be. Well, that's not what I want to do. Whoops. Who puts their flint and steel right next to their brushes? I thought this was a Dungeons Arise thing for a moment, but definitely found out that's not the case. Okay. That's cool. Oh, so there's a ton. So, okay. There's a lot to brush up. They're like, you're going to get one. There's another eater. And then a walker, the gentle giant. And a soarer, the titan of the skies. A lot of fun little stuff here. Sounds like my neighbors are mowing. I need to mow today. And weed eat today. Interesting. So these are kind of like collectibles. He's got a frying pan. Chicken jockey. Dumb meme. All right. Anyways. How many did we get? 2? And we ended up getting an ancient template. Crusher Spike. I'm like, I need to mow, and you're like, it just snowed last week. I no joke. I've had to mow 2 times already now. Technically, I've mowed 3 times already this year. But I really need to go and after mowing, treat the yard for ants and fleas. That's fun. So I just gotta buy a bag of pesticide, essentially. And then I also need to treat the yard for dandelions. They're so bad this year. I think that's because the wind's been so bad. Since I've lived here, my dandelions have not been that bad. They are awful. They look so bad. Oh, that song's awful. We found it. We've only went. Wow. Let's go do it. Oh man. I don't remember it being this way. Is this a different one than the last one I've seen? Was it made out of mud last time? I don't remember it being mud. It was made out of like dark prismarine and the roof had brick in it. Now it's green? What's this? Distant Dreamer? Is this still the Frog Palace? No, this is not the same building. This is a different one. This is all mud. It's the same one. It's just been retextured and stuff in this version. They just changed it all to mud instead of giving us free bricks. Dang it. By the way, without night vision, this place is awful. But yeah, it's the Frog Palace. It's the frog place. See, we have the ability to see where all the chests are at, which makes this even more OP. This building. Oh my god, how much stuff you think we're gonna come out of here with? I don't even think I'm gonna be able to loot it all. I don't have enough bags. I might have to dynamically upgrade my bags, I guess, as I'm playing. Oh, I guess my terminal is infinite range. Yeah, you're all right. I'm sorry. This is the Frog Bathhouse. This is the big place. Big multi-block, or not multi-block. Big structure. This place is huge. Huge. Super huge. You can stop shooting me now. All right. Ender pearls. So many. Who needs an Enderman farm when you just find them? We tried so hard to set that Enderman farm up. I feel so dumb. I hate that there's like not a great way to prevent Enderman from teleporting without like doing some crazy thing out in the middle of an ocean somewhere away from your base. Rip me. Look at all of this moss. There's so much moss. I don't remember if there's like special blocks that are inside of these areas. There might be. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. Give me a second, chat. Come here, you little slimy fellas. You little slime balls. You little nasties. Chat, you like my cheese hole? That sounds so weird. Don't answer that. Actually, don't answer that. What's wrong? Not been a bad experience. I kind of like the fishing mechanic here, even though it is faster technically the normal fishing method. What? Hey! Hey, yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Alright, this... Hey. Bro. What? What's gonna spawn on the squid? Just squid. Just more squid. Alright, let's squid it up. It's the worst that could happen. Squid spawn? I don't know if these are gonna drop ink though. Oh my god! Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying another man's goo. He worked hard making it after all.
Hey, what's going on with your balls, Jordan?
My balls are tiny.
Yeah, I swing both ways. I'm by. And if you want it this fast, let me show you again. You can click this button. By default, it's 10 times slower than this. You just go to configure gameplay settings, go to schematics, schematic cannon, and just set this to 1 instead of 10.
Oh my god.
It's like the call you don't want to get when your wife calls you and she's like, I got rear-ended. Ugh. Oh, thankfully she's fine, but God, we got to go through that process. And the person that hit her didn't have insurance, so. But it just looks like, thankfully, like the in the images, it looks like the panel is busted. Might be able to show you guys. Thankfully, it's like not busted super bad, but it is busted. Yeah, I'll have to check. I'll have to check it later. Oh, hold on. Be right back.
Living this life of sin really got me nerded out, and I can't go to sleep without bestiality. I was taking notice for the table 10 times.
No, that is not what we wanted. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was like, there we go. Now I can show it. Yeah, they like freaking smacked the crap out of it. Actually, I could probably just push this. If you could see if it'll focus. Yeah, they crushed the back plate. I'm hoping that piece is like $100 something bucks to replace with all the sensors and everything on it. Yeah. It's a F-150. But they hit it in the parent pickup drive-through line, So they wouldn't have been going very fast. I would be worried about like frame damage if she got like actually rear-ended fast, but she maybe got hit under 10 miles an hour. So I'm not super worried about that. It's a pickup truck. But yeah. It's probably fine. Yeah, but I have to replace that freaking plastic piece. And it's like $100 to replace that after just looking at Ford's OEM site. It's just like, ugh. It's another thing I gotta deal with. Does only have 2 health? What the heck? But yeah. Oh, change screen. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. You have to see my ugly mug. Is that a Frozen reference? Oh my god. Hey, look, it's the Necronomicon. Good thing she's driving a big truck. Yeah, they apparently weren't paying attention. I hate that though. That's so frustrating. Because like it's such a small accident too that it's like it's just gonna be me out of pocket fixing my dang truck. Because my deductible is like $500. It's cheaper than me paying my deductible. Like why do you even have insurance? It's so dumb. Like you'd have to total the vehicle had to be totaled for me to be able to use my insurance. Or a really, really bad wreck. Say the receipts? How am I going to do that? Take them to small claims court for $100 accident? When I got time for that? No accidents, $100 anymore. I don't know. I gotta look at it when I get home because it'll probably cost more than that to have that piece replaced, possibly. Crappy, you hate there? Yeah, like $1,000 deductible. They fixed the nether? No, nether's not fixed. Not yet. Supposedly gonna be fixed. I don't know. I've been on for a while today. I won't be able to do the event today. Blame Rick. Oh, I'm blaming him, all right. All right. I'm probably gonna have to stop on this floor. We got a little bit longer. I'll have to come back though. I won't be able to loot this whole building today. It was somebody's birthday. It's a Britannia book. He said today, yeah, he never said a time. Yeah, there was no time set. I think it's just that the event started today. All right, we're supposed to start today. I think we're gonna have to worry about diamonds. They need to update the horses. After seeing the way that thing works, horses need to be updated. This is some modern art right here. It's the frog sanctuary. Hey, there's the knockback we actually need for the tube. I think the tube can be enchanted with it. Frog Prince! There's like emerald blocks up here. Burger joint. It's got a creeper on there. It's the burger joint. Oh yeah, the big draw to this place is that there was blaze powder, and then I remember going, "Oh, there was blaze powder, right?" And I was like excited. I remember the first time I went in here, like, you get blaze powder early without going to the Nether, as if the Nether's harder than going through this place, right? Yeah, that's a joke. I guess in some packs it might actually be the case, but. Bro, chill. Jeez. There's the pool balls. Stack of monies. And the poker chips. An egg. He's hitting me with a flame bow. Put that. Stay back, you fiend. Stay back. What that? Stop. Stop this now. Stop this now. You menace. I'm running out of space, ain't I? Ooh. It's bugs on the table. They got diamond swords. Next level. Yeah, I don't think there's as much up here. Unless there's like hidden diamonds or something like in block form that are embedded into the building. I don't remember. The next level is where it gets kind of just beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful. You'd have to annihilate all of these spawners to make it truly worth it though. An interesting end structure. What's that noise? What are these? Dragonflies in here? You've only found this one twice. There's a whole thing underneath too. Like there's stuff in here. I forget. There's like a hole over here though. I think you can get through. And there's a whole like thing, hallway, everything in here. Frog beds. I don't think it's as worth it though going through here. I don't remember. Just more chests to loot through. Ooh. It's a crown. I mean, the player heads are kind of worth it, I guess. That's my main draw. Look at the money bags. All right, I'll kill you guys. Tired of that. Your ears, turn the stream down. Ready to fix the nether? I'm about to pop off anyways. That had the shortest fuse. What the heck? That fuse is hilarious. All right, then I think there's some up here, some chests that are up here in the top. All right, and that's about it. All right, this is our last few. Then we can say the whole place has been looted. Almost positive everything's been looted. Yep. That's it. That's the whole place. It's from When Dungeons Arise. Okay. All right, let's head home. Beautiful. Perfect. All that adventuring. Just got to take my deposit. I have a feeling we're going to be pretty, it's going to be pretty close. I might just dump everything. I'll just dump everything. I mean, that was a pretty productive day though. You changed to the discs? It is filling up discs now. But like, there's a lot of discs, a lot of stuff. Because all of these are item types. This is gonna be taken up. Oof. I mean, it's holding. It's holding.
Thanks
Yo,
to
Tango Frags, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. I got some create set up today. I mean, we got create set up. All of create. That's all we need. He's going to sleep. Have a good one, Tango. Also, Ash. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that 6-month resub. Welcome back. Just thanks Tech for my gift sub. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the resub back. Let's see. I think that's it. That's it. Brother, your create water wheels lagged me down to 20 FPS. Dude, just don't use shaders. You think that's bad? I added 32 more today. 32 here. And then there's 32 here. My frames are just fine. Good luck. Just don't use shaders. It's easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You don't even need them. You don't even need them. All right, I think that is also going to be it for me today, as I'm going to go check out the damage on the truck. But I think our lava's doing well. I think our lava's doing pretty good. I mean, it's only 50,000 buckets of lava. It's okay. There's room in here for like 400,000 buckets. So it's all good. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. Tango, you honestly just missed the epic teleportation back home because we were right here. But I'm able to instant teleport back home. Oh, all right. Chad, it's been a blast. I'm glad you stuck around and hung out with me and did all the fun create things and explored all that fun stuff. Oh man, I look forward to seeing you in the next stream where hopefully we'll be able to actually fight the dragon. I mean, maybe. Apparently they're doing the reset. So I was able to catch the end of it. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to take on the dragon maybe Thursday and Friday, because I can't do it till then. I hope there's a way that we can see other people's dragon kills, like if we can run like a /dragon and find out where we rank currently. I feel like that'd be cool. But yeah. Who are we gonna raid? Yeah, we can raid Dark Fan. We'll see who's live. We'll see. I've got real life crap to get done, considering my wife is just freaking, the truck got rear-ended. Freaking idiots, dude. Nobody pays attention. Nobody pays attention. Everybody's on their phone. All right. Is Dark Fan live? Dark Fan is live. He's doing some create things. We can raid Dark Fan. Nobody else on the server is playing anything right now, so we'll raid Dark Fan. All right. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They are fine. I do appreciate you guys. No worries on. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. We got it covered. Thankfully, they didn't get hit. They were in a pickup line and got hit. But I still got to deal with it all. All right, chat. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support today. It's been fun. Be sure to check out the links if you haven't already. And there's the raid message. You can copy and paste that over into Dark Fan's chat. Looks like currently he is in either follower or subscriber only mode, but that's fine. He'll either turn, he probably has a thing that auto turns it off. But thank you for hanging out with me today. I will see you, like I said, back on Thursday. Be sure to check out the main channel. Don't forget to follow here if you haven't followed. I mean, there's a lot that's going to be happening soon, I'm hoping, like between the two SMPs, like this SMP and then the create one on main YouTube channel. So I look forward to seeing you guys in the comments over there too on the main channel. I will be working on getting the VODs, by the way, finished and published out. That's going to happen soon as well. I've got to get the rest of the last 3. I still got to make thumbnails and everything. But anyways, see you guys in the next stream. Bye, chat.